Well, well. Stackmaster? I know this guy. I've seen him personally master stacks at close range. I've witnessed him master stacks. He really is the master of stacks. You know, now that I've seen it, I believe it. I believe it now. Hey everyone, welcome back to your favorite project by your favorite streamer, Fliptendo. Playing every NES and Famicom game in chronological order. That's the opposite of reverse order. And what are we playing today? For our 760th NES and Famicom game, we're playing Lutter, the name of the money from Deadly Towers. Lutter. It's not just a money anymore. Now it's a whole game. So that sounds pretty exciting. Right, Legionary Shark? There's a lot of pizza falling from the sky. It seems infinite, Legionary Shark. If infinite pizza was falling from the sky, wouldn't that be kind of scary? I think he came back to the main house. I don't know. I feel like this might be more of a garage kind of stream, though. Like, this is the kind of stream you feel more comfortable watching in a garage, I think. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about Lutter. Legionary Shark, how do you feel about Lutter? Rhymes with butter. Does the fact that it rhymes with butter, does that change your feelings at all about it? All right, Famicom Disk System game. We know about the Famicom Disk System. That's a system with a disc for Famicom. I have a translation for this game. Hey, let's look at the Japanese version first, though. This game's got translation. Developed by Athena? What's not the game Athena, but developed by the company Athena. The game Athena never developed any games. What else did Athena do? Just forget about Athena. They worked on Family Quiz, For Ninwa Rival. Everybody knows that, of course. Household name. And they worked on this. And that is completely it so far. You played a bunch of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tonight? Oh, okay. That's good, Stackmaster. How was that? Was that good? No, I said that Lutter is the name of the money in Deadly Towers. Otherwise, this doesn't really relate to Deadly Towers. In Deadly Towers, the money was called Lutter. Is Lutter the name of money in any other video game besides Deadly Power? It seems like a good name for money. You gotta get that Lutter. You gotta get that sweet Lutter. Just the fact that it's named the money from Deadly Powers, that gets me excited to play the game. Basically all I need to be excited to play a video game. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, Athena. I know that I know Athena. I've heard the name Athena before, as like with a developer. Dude, what else did they make? What else did Athena make? The developer. I'm sure they made other stuff on NES. I think. Are they related to SNK? Change side B. This is FDS game. Oh yeah, how do I do that again? I think it was this. Athena, game developer. Kabushki Gaisha Athena. I know what that means now. Kabushki Gaisha means corporation. Did you guys know that? Kabushki Gaisha is corporation. Now I know what that means. So their name is Corporation Athena. Yeah, make that mean. I think all corporations should have corporation in the name, in their name. Luigi, Marlon, hello. Clutter is Lutter but cool. Clutter, is that the sequel? I thought wait, is it Shift B? What is? Maybe. Oh, I think I hit Control B. It's Shift B. Okay, there we go. I'm just looking at Wiki. I'm trying to look up Athena, the developer of this game, to see what else they made, because. No, I've heard talk of Athena. I've heard talk of Athena, but I don't remember anything about them. They worked on Biometal for Super Nintendo. I want to play this. Biometal is the shoot 'em up on Super Nintendo that had soundtrack taken out for the American version and replaced with like basically a copy of like LA style music. This is like 90s dance music. They made Castle of Dragon. I don't think we get to Castle of Dragon until a lot later. These are not in order. Like on NES, they also made Castle of Dragon, Daizemon, different from Doraemon. They made Family Quiz. I read that already. Lutter. They made a lot of Mahjong games for a lot of systems. PlayStation 2, Nintendo 64. Press any button. Okay. Game start. Wait a second. I'm not ready. Wait. I'm not ready. Pause. Hey, there's no pause. What? Let me make... Oh, dude. Are my controls fucked up? Hold on a second. Or is there no pause? I immediately suspect that my controls are fucked up. It doesn't seem right. Sets. Left, up, 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 up. Oh, set all I should probably do. Left, up, right, down, select, start. Oh, they're not fucked up. Wait. Oh, B and A was fucked up though. Okay. Done. Okay, so there's no pause. I can do this. Yeah, we want to listen to this music while I just like look down this list. How are you doing today, Luigi Marlin? You ready for another adventure into the Famicom Disk System? Yeah, they also made Swordmaster for NES. That was a good game. That's 1990. That should be coming up. I think there's a lot of games in 1990 to get through. There must be hundreds. Wits on NES? No, Wits. They made some games on Super Nintendo and 64, a bunch of other systems, a bunch of Daizemon games. Oh, they made JJ Squawkers. This company made JJ Squawkers. They made Dragon Unit for the arcade. Dragon Unit. That's that one like interesting kind of fantasy light gun game, I think? Dragon Unit? I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Looks cool. Dio. Capital Dragon, Biometal. It made some interesting games. Strike Gunner STG. Super Bowling for Super Nintendo. Virtual Bowling. Waku Waku Volleyball. It made some interesting games. Athena. Alright, pause. Lutter does not stutter. That's good. I haven't been to Flipstream for a while. Well, welcome back. I haven't been streaming the last like 5 or 6 days because I was in Boston. I'm back now, and I'm going to be back for like about a week and a half before I go off to another show, and then next month I'm going to Japan for two weeks. You're going to be missing me then, maybe. Or perhaps it'll be a needed break. Alright, here we go. We're playing Lutter. Now we're playing the game. Start the timer. For real. Alright. Okay, so wait a second. Wait. Music's kind of interesting. It's kind of Arabian. Level 0. Power, speed, intel. My intelligence. Okay. So I probably want to get some experience, I guess. What happens if you, like, stand on these? Okay, you just fall. I think there's, like, a jump, probably. I can't access this door. Is it, like, bump combat for, like, these enemies? Do I bump them? Whoop. Oh, okay, got him. Oh no, I'm at the bottom. Oh, I'll lose some hit points. Oh, this is a monster generator, I see. I died. I got up to 5 EXP. Let's see what that says. Game over. Oh, I forgot. This is the Japanese version. I was just checking it out. Let's switch to the translated version so I don't have to. Okay, so I can read that a little bit better. Okay, there's a translated version of the game. So that's cool. It seems a bit rough. Any of you guys seen this one before? Lutter? Legionary Shark, Stackmaster, Luigi? You guys ever seen Lutter? I bet you haven't seen Lutter. I bet nobody who's going to come here has seen Lutter. I've never seen Lutter except, like, probably briefly on Nintendo. Gradius, don't think so. If you had, I would be impressed. It's okay. Don't feel bad because I never really heard of it either. I wouldn't know about it except for... Okay, that's 1 EXP and 1 money. Oh, the menu's like... Yeah, the menu was already in English. But there was some text that appeared as we died that we want to get. Maybe, like... Okay. Maybe you can, like, kind of get him as he's climbing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, he got stuck in that pit. That's probably when you want to get him, when they're, like, stuck. When they get stuck doing stuff like that. Like now. Oh! Can I attack downwards? Oh, dude, I'm trapped. Or maybe as he's climbing... I think as he was climbing the ladder before, I was able to attack him with it. Wait! Oh, my health refilled. Whoops! Wait a second. That's not... Oh. Good thing that doesn't kill you. I think the health regenerates. Wait. Can I... If I step on him? Ooh, that's... Wait a second. Those blocks do damage to you, though. Something to worry about. It's like double. Level up! Alright. Oh, I'm getting stats. Look at all the stats I'm getting. Okay. Yeah, take that, idiots. Alright. So if I stand still, does it... Ooh, after standing still for a second, it starts regenerating quickly. Damn. See how quickly that regenerated? It seems like, yeah, they're weak on the ladders, the enemies. Otherwise, you take damage. And you saw the title screen breaks in Mario 3. Well, if I just camp the top of the ladder, they just die, huh? Wow. Title screen breaks. That's the only video game you've ever seen? Just... The only video game footage is just the title screen breaks in Mario 3? What if that were the case? You resubscribed, but the thing didn't pop up? Yeah, it didn't pop up for me, Stackmaster. It says you should be 43 months if I hover over your name. Well, I'll just go in here and make sure it's correct. Should that be right? 43 months? Okay. Right in the sheet now. Maybe it'll pop up later. Sometimes it works on a delay. You know how Twitch is. These guys just get melted on the ladder. 48 experience for another level. Lutter offered the enemy 43 gold. Oh no! Surrender? I didn't mean to click that. If I hit A, oh my, dude. The fuck? I didn't mean to click that. Surrender's the first option in the stupid menu. If you hit B and then you hit A by accident or something, like I just did. Shouldn't pay more attention. I lose all my money? That probably happens if you get soft-locked in a level. If you get soft-locked, you have to start over and lose all... I lost all my money. That sucks. Monocule, I just surrendered and lost all my money. It's 5 minutes in the game and I've already lost 5 minutes of progress. Except I kept my experience points, though. Oh, well, let's just farm and more and get more money. Monocule, how's it going today? I hope you're having a good week so far. I'm back from Boston. And boy, are my arms tired from all that driving. Okay, so I gotta wait for them to, like, actually get on the ladder to be able to easily kill them. They seem to be weak on the ladder. This game has got bump combat, like ease mechanics, bump combat, which, actually a number of games on Famicom do use bump combat. I don't think any of them really came out in America. Like, Minibalton has had the bump combat. I think, what was that one, like Dragon something? Or yeah, it had a really generic title, but it was something like Dragon something, and it had bump combat, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a week? You mean last week, or just like this week, just like Monday so far has been a week? Has Monday been so eventful it's already been a week, even though it's just Monday? Well, last week was a week, definitely a real week for me. It was a very full week, full of... I drove over 32 hours. Over 32 hours of driving. Level up! Alright. Oh, dude, there we go. Now we're progressing. Now I can melt these enemies. I don't even need to fight them on the ladder. I can just melt them whenever I want. That's good. So those door things there are just basically like monster generators, like Gauntlet. I did get to hang out with Stackmaster, not as much as I wanted to, but... You know, if I'd known that I wasn't going to get into the show... Oh, I didn't mention, I didn't get into Boston. I mentioned on the Discord, actually. But sadly, did not end up getting in. Kind of sucked. How much money do these give? Oh, 45, alright. It's like the amount that I lost before. That's good. Alright, now we got 150 gold, that's better. Play real Famicom Disk games. Yeah, kind of. What, I only played that a little bit briefly. What did I play again? Okay, got a key. I think I just played Super Mario Brothers 1, right? A little bit. And then I gotta fight our way through these idiots. Why is that one monster generator behind this little piece of wall here? Looks like you can't jump. I don't think you can jump in this game. Don't do that! Don't surrender! No! There's no jumping, you have to use ladders. Okay, so it's a little bit, it's kind of like puzzle. It's kind of puzzly for like getting through. But we got the key and the money that was on the left there. So with the key, I assume we're going to be able to go through that door on the top right. Oh, baseball. I think that was it. Well, no, I was going to play Garfield. You were going to have me play Garfield, but we didn't get around to it. I ended up mostly playing just Splatoon 3 with your daughter. Alright, we opened the first door. We're on the second screen of the game now. I've leveled up twice. And I suppose we'll drop down here and we'll just kind of take a look. See, it's kind of interesting, this game. Like, mix of kind of puzzly, kind of, sort of, like Castle Questy, but with the RPG progression. So I can't go in there because I don't have the key. It's kind of interesting, this game. Looks like there's no way to get up there. You must come from the green door at some point. We need to get these keys down here, though. Are those bugs gonna destroy me? These caterpillar things? Here, let's get on top of one of them. Or just whatever, just fight them normally, I guess. Oh, that damages me, right? Yeah, okay. We don't want to get stuck in those traps. Nothing goes right, Monocule? But it's all good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Monocule. Oh, that's a switch that makes a door appear. Oh, let's see. Wait, let me just see how much the bugs give you. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Monocule. That sucks. You want to talk about it? Oh, no. You had the high ground for a second there. Wait, how much were those bugs giving? Let me see. Yeah, I think that was it. And I played a lot of Splatoon 3. Oh, I played a lot of Tapper on your arcade machine. I played a lot of Tapper. Tapper was good. Tapper was pretty fun. I kind of want to play more Tapper. Maybe I'll load it up and stream it sometime again. Kind of really want to try to get to some of those later areas. I didn't even know that there was a UFO you can go to in Tapper. That's crazy. Okay, so the bugs give you 3 experience each. 3 instead of 1. So that's much better. Already, like, we've leveled up our farming spot, although it doesn't seem like I have a super good spot to... Oh, I got a triangle. Just got a triangle. Okay. Whoops. It's a chest here. Wait, I'm gonna regenerate first, though. A lot of self-doubt. Oh, I was ready to surrender. Yeah, maybe that's the theme of this game, is the fact that this guy's got a lot of doubt. We gotta help him get over his doubt. Alright, chest. Chest opened. Vest found. Vest equipped. Wow, auto-equipping items. This game is so advanced. Appears there on the left. It's like kind of like Dragon Quest 1. The auto-equipping. It's a fun game. It is, you know what? This Tapper is really fun. It's kind of really addictive. I'm gonna play more of it at some point. Well, I'm happy I can help in some way. Hey, let's actually save our game, because I haven't tried that yet. Let's just do that. Who knows what it actually saves? I wonder if it saves all of our stats and experience. Who knows? And like our location as well. Wow, it takes a while. I hope, whatever I can do. Whatever I can do to help. Come on, if you want to talk about anything. I can talk. I'm a talker. Can you try to farm these bugs some more? Sometimes you just gotta like, you just gotta pull up those old bootstraps, I guess, huh? You just gotta pull those up. It's just what you gotta do, you know. Oh, what is this? It's very bad. Oh no! It's very bad when you get trapped and the enemy gets on top of you. Lutter offers 26 gold. What if I load my game, though? What do I... Okay, 100 experience, 200 money. Did I lose experience? I don't think so. Alright, let's try loading the game, and we need to see what happens. 100 experience, 200 gold. Let's just see what happens. I wonder if it saves your exact stats. 102, 205. Well, I don't know exactly what I had when I saved, but it was pretty recent. 96, 223. Okay, yeah. It seems like it seems like it's the stats I had when I. So I got like 25 money back. Lost like a couple experience. Overall profit. So it seems like it does save your exact stats then, probably. Oh, I have a triangle in my aim menu now. I have a triangle in my aim menu. Alright, I got the triangle, guys. I got the triangle in my aim menu. I got that going for me. Okay, they're kind of crowding me. Alright, we have to get to this... Wait. Actually... I guess we have to go to the right? We can't get to that green door. It's just a space there. Looks like the game lets you save scum as much as you want. I guess you better take advantage of the save scumming. Also a good idea for us to save often, in case we accidentally hit surrender. This game seems pretty cool. I don't know. This seems like something I could play through and have fun. Oh, the bugs are coming across the chain. Uh-oh. Here they come. Get them! Oh, there's flies! Evil flies. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Ooh, level up. Alright, level 3. Okay, that's good. What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, he's falling on top of me. Oh man, the flies can... They can fly up to catch you. Who would have thought? Gold pound, that's good. Regenerate. Little elements. Pretty cool. Wow, you regenerate so fast in this game. Very generous with the health regeneration. Let's get this. I suppose we want to try to get that chest, but how would we get to this chest, though? It doesn't seem like we can get to that chest. What are the point of the platforms in this stage? What? Why is the bug destroying me? Can I not fight on the chain? Oh, you can't... I guess you can't fight on the chain because your arms are tied up? You can't fight... Imagine that. You cannot fight when your hands are both grasping a chain and you can't let go. Can you imagine such a thing? Looks like now's our chance, though. Is there any reason to get to these doors? Like, they're just monster generators, I think? Whoa, what? You can go in them. Oh, no, these are actual doors. They're not just monster generators, they're actual doors. What? How much experience these things giving? To experience 4 gold, okay. Oh, alright, Luigi. It does look interesting, doesn't it? It does seem interesting. It's kind of like a more... involving, or like kind of a cooler, more involving castle quest. With better music, too. Although the music's a little Like, the music is still kind of not great, but I can't get back to the first room that I was in now. Look at that. There's no way to go back. I'm wondering about that door that was there. It probably didn't go anywhere, I guess. Let's try this door here. I realized that these were doors. Maybe they're not. Maybe only some of them are doors? Take us to another room. Alright, this takes us to a room where we can get money. But that's it. We can't actually get up here. So you can't do anything else in that room. There's another door. I guess that's the green... Wait a second. Is that the green door that goes into there? It looks like it would be, but... How would you get up there then? Maybe there's a way to jump in this game. Oh, maybe? Wait a second. Are you supposed to maybe walk on the enemies to get to a certain spot? Is that something you can do? Oh, no. Hello, Mr. Leo. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna test this. Uh-oh, it's bad. Uh-oh, it's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come back to that later. I wonder if you can walk on the enemies to, like... You probably can. I bet you could lure the flies there to get over that gap. Maybe. You might be able to do that. We need to regenerate our health, though. So, Leo, how's it going? I'm playing Lutter. English, this is the English translated version. Somebody decided to translate this game. Pretty interesting. It's kind of like Castle Quest, but with RPG elements. Okay, you got to remember when you like zone into a new screen, it auto pause until you press a button. You just stand still for a second, you just start regenerating at a pretty rapid pace. So you can get health back surprisingly easy in this game. This game seems interesting. Do you think I want to... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. So it's like basically ease, like, bump combat. But since it's sort of like pseudo-platformery, it seems like in this game what you want to do is you want to not let enemies get above you. Whoever has the high ground seems to have big combat advantage. So maybe I have to go like this? Wait. Can I get him to come down? Yeah, let's see. And then get on top of him? No, it didn't work. They're too fast. No, it's not working. He gets out of position too quickly. But that's gonna work. Alright. Forget about that then. Let's just move on. Let's save again. I'm gonna regenerate and then save again. Lutter is an awful name. It's kind of a weird name, but to me, it's kind of music to my ears. You know why? You know why, Mr. Leo? Do you know why this game... You know why I really like the name of it? You have any idea? Why the name Lutter, to me, might be music to my ears? Does it play better than Castle Quest? Well... I don't really remember exactly how Castle Quest played. Like, this plays very basic. It seems really similar in how it plays, I guess. But the problem with Castle Quest was not... I don't think it was so much how it played as just the very stringent, like, level layouts where you had to, like, know where to go and which keys to use in which doors, or else you'd softlock yourself very easily, right? I don't know if this game has that as well. You have no idea yet. This game's also got a little bit less annoying music than Castle Quest, although it's still not great. Is Lutter my middle name? It is not. No, Lutter is the name. I mentioned this at the top of the stream. Don't worry, Mr. Leo. I'm going to tell you again. Lutter is the name of the money in Deadly Towers. Hey, cool buddy Skittles, and a Lutter good evening to you. Lutter is the name. If there was Lutter on my sandwich, like Lutter and jelly, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, money in Deadly Towers is called Lutter. So when I heard the name of this game, I immediately thought, oh, it must be related to Deadly Towers. Would anybody else ever think that, do you think? Or would it just be me? There's like a bunch of different ways we can go here. There's 3 doors, but it looks like I can only get to 2 of them. Maybe you go through one of the doors and come back out to the other door here. I guess, so I can't fight on the chain because my hands will get tied up. We need to lure those enemies down there. Okay, now maybe we can go now. Let's try the top door. This is the 3rd screen of the game, basically. And that's as far as we've got. Oh, what is this, a trap? Okay, I can't... Whoa, new enemies there. Green puffy guys and snails. Nice. I have some items now. I've got a triangle and a ball. Don't know what they do. I guess I could just save and then you can save scum. You can save scum in this game, so I guess you can find out pretty easily. Experimentation. Let's save the game. Although it takes a while to save though, but still. Weird. Not as far as I know, Mr. Leo. Should I look at the Wikipedia for this game? I don't think I actually bothered to look at the Wikipedia for this yet. I was like looking up what other games Athena made. Athena made a couple interesting things. Like they made they made JJ Squawkers. They made a couple interesting arcade games like JJ Squawkers, Dragon Unit. They made Castle of Dragon for NES. A couple of other interesting NES games. And they made a ton of like Mahjong games and Daizemon. Don't know if he's related to Doraemon. Kind of a niche company, but they made a couple interesting things. Lutter. Rivers in Germany. There's a whole... If you go to Wikipedia and look up Lutter, like, what do they call it? Like, disemboggy... What is the word for that? Something. Disambiguated. There's like, half of it is rivers in Germany. Apparently there's, 8 rivers in Germany named Lutter. About that, huh? Lutter. There's a TV series, Lutter? Okay. There's a lot of things named Lutter. Lutter Famicom. Let's go with that. Oh, what the heck, dude? They've got a really good version of this cover, of the cover of this game. I swear that wasn't there when I was looking for the cover, because I have like a terrible, super low-res scan of the cover of this game on my layout. Very unfortunate. Wait, let me show you real quick. In case you missed it. Probably nobody noticed. See? Well, I don't know if you can tell, but it's super low res. This says it's an RPG published by Athena for Famicom Disk System. I doubt it's like an English word. I think it's just probably a made-up fantasy word that they thought sounded cool. Maybe they were Deadly Towers fans. Maybe the developers of this game were just Deadly Towers fans. I would choose to, or I guess Hell's Bells. What is it called in Japanese? Just like Deadly Towers? Like, I forget. It's like some kind of Japanese pun. Because I don't remember what bell... I don't remember the word for bell Japanese. I think it has Maho in the title, though. You have all 5 characters in Nimbleweed? Yeah, I played... You did have me play JJ Squawkers, like in an arcade stream, like a long time ago. That's a fun game. Like Contra with birds. I was Boston. Well, it was pretty... It was kind of... I want to say bad, in the sense that I didn't get in, so... You know, I ended up driving 16 hours to, like, not get into the show. So, in that sense, it was bad. And also, the drive, particularly on the way home, felt pretty long. On the good side, though, I did get to visit, like, it was an excuse to visit with my buddy Stackmaster. I don't know, is Stackmaster, you still here? Got to visit with, oh, Bell is, Kane? Or no, is that, wait, yeah, Nay, right? Kane? I got to visit with my buddy Stackmaster, who lives in Albany, New York, so it was an excuse to do that, so it wasn't all bad. I ate some more chili cheese burritos. There's some good things that happened. Yeah, Stackmaster is here. I got to visit with him. That guy, that orange guy in the chat, I visited with him. Maybe someday, some of you guys in the chat, I can come to your city and not get into a convention and then visit you instead. All right, so I'm stuck here. You want to get to the middle. Wait, oh yeah, you want to get to the middle door. I see. So that's what the platform is for. Whoops, that's wrong. There's only one Deadly Towers fan. There's like a small section of people that actually remember that game fondly, or had the... I'm not the only one who was kind of intrigued with that game. I've run into other people across the internet that had that same intrigue. But probably I am one of the mega fans. One of the bigger fans you'll find, I'm sure. I never got to visit Monocle's wood stove. I wish I could. How would I rate your game room? Well, I'll say pause. A good time for a save. I'm gonna have to rate Stackmaster's game room. He has a bunch of arcade games. It's you know what? His game room looks exactly like when in the new Animal Crossing game, when you make a game room, his game room looks like that. Only better. Only with a bunch of extra stuff kind of sitting around. But I would have to rate it overall 11 out of 10 stars. Yeah, I didn't get into the con. That was kind of unfortunate. But now I know not to try that again with Boston. Yeah, he does. He mastered his house is full of many stacks of things. I guess you really could say he's the master of this. When it comes to stacks, he's the master of the stacks from what I've seen. Yeah, I was in your neighborhood, Massachusetts. I didn't think about that, Monocule. I didn't think about... I forgot. I didn't even remember where you lived, actually. I should have come visit you. Would you want me to come visit you? Well, I'm sure I'll be back there, hopefully at some point to do Anime Boston. So I'll have to actually get in the future, though. Probably. Yertle the Turtle? Isn't that like a Red Hot Chili Peppers song or something? Okay, so... Wait a second. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so... Alright, I see what we want to do here. It is a square room, that's true, Stackmaster. You're half of the Game Boy Layer Dragon Slayer community? Oh, nice, Skittles. The better half, of course. Alright, let's go to here. No, wait, no, dude. Oh, it didn't work out. It didn't end up working out too well. Ooh, level up again. I think I'm level 4. Wow, look at all the levels I'm getting already. All those stats. Nice. Look at the sweet level ups I've been getting. I have 656 gold as well. They haven't come across any shops yet, but I'm still on the 4th screen of the game. I'm trying to get to that one door. Hey, thanks, Monocule. You know what? I'll have to try to remember that for the next time I'm in Boston, which will hopefully be next year, because I would really like to go back to Anime Boston, because it's a pretty darn good anime convention to sell. It's one of the bigger anime conventions in the country. It's probably pretty hard to get into. Oh, okay, there we go. We did it. We got to this door. You know what? Probably a good time for another save. The menu... the menu situation in this game is a little bit fucked up. I don't like that the menus are on B and A buttons. But the B and A buttons don't do any... there's no actions in this game. There's no jump. There's no attack. It's E's attacking. So they just decided to put these things on the B and A buttons, but like it's so easy to especially with the status menu. It's so easy to open this and then accidentally hit surrender the way they've organized it. I don't like that. What kind is that, Mr. Leah? That is, yeah, sure, Skittles. Whatever you say. Which Demo was here to react to that? Skittles can only get away with saying that because he knows Demo isn't here right now. What's that? What's that door? That door in the top left middle there did not exist on the other side of this room, right? Wait a second. Is that? Wait. Do you think that door comes from somewhere else? Or is that possibly an invisible door? Like, is this a front and back situation like Goonies? Or because so far all the doors have gone to what seems like a back room kind of thing and they all line up. That's interesting that there's a door there without a corresponding door on the other side. Where would that, hold on a second. I think it would be, I'm gonna try to memorize the square where that door is. We should just try pressing up on that square where that door is, just to check. What do we got? A dirk! Okay, I got a dirk. That's good. A weapon, alright. Probably good for my attack. They let Skittlefrau in. No Skittle sign. Oh yeah, that's just a real shame. What is that stuff? There's like a bomb and what looks like some kind of cylinder, like a battery or something. See a switch there. Huh. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that door there is from an invisible door from this side? Or does it just simply go to another location? Maybe it's not a front and back thing like Goonies 2. I kind of wish that it would be like a front and back thing like Goonies and 2. That would be kind of a cool way to design the levels, I think. But it seems like that might not be the case. I mean, well, the good thing about that is that the maps might not get too confusing if that were the case, but... Okay. No, I don't think there's an invisible door there. Well, that's right, I'm going to be in Connecticut. And you know what? For Connecticut, I actually have a table for sure there. I got the table for sure in Connecticut, so... I can assure you that I will be at the convention there. That might be true, Skittles. But it doesn't stop you from trying, though, right? Bonicon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of that one. I don't really keep up with the fantasy sci-fi conventions that much. They're not really priorities for me to go and sell at. Let's see where this store goes to. Alright. Oh, it's one of these cylinder things here. We can see what it... Honey. Power 3 up. So it's not an inventory item, apparently. Yeah, no. That just raises your power. I'm guessing that's your attack. Alright, I mean, that's good. Clearly a good thing. The switch over here, I guess we want to touch it, right? Oh yeah, ladder. Okay, yeah. What would happen if you? What would happen if you fell down without hitting the switch, though? Would there be no way to? Would you be soft locked if that happened? Oh, I'm strong enough to. This is my first time attacking these green dudes, green puff monsters. But at our current level of power, they don't seem to be an issue. This game does have a surrender option. Probably resets the room that you're in, but it costs money. So that's probably there in case you softlock yourself. There must be ways to softlock yourself in rooms. But the game, unlike with Castle Quest, The game's not going to let you... It seems like the game is not going to make you restart the entire game from scratch if you softlock, so that's probably good. What? Oh, did I... Wait a second. Yeah. Alright. There's a disconnection. Alright. Typical flip disconnection. Good. I'll take those opportunities to just go ahead and save my game so you guys don't miss any content. Alright, a dark green key. That's our first collected dark green key. There was a dark green door 2 screens to the left, but we weren't able to access it though. You know what? Kind of seems like this screen is a dead end. Wait a second. This screen is a dead end. Let's check through this door again. Unless, I wonder if there's illusion walls in this game. I think there could be illusion walls. If you press down, he does this weird little animation here. I mean, not animation, like pose. Probably for attacking down. Character's not exactly very expressively animated. This game. He tried though. Should I try to check all the walls for, like, illusions? Do you think this game would have stuff like that? Oh, I better stand still for a second and get my health back. Okay, let's just go camp this ladder. Health back. What do you guys think about this game so far? Interesting? You want to see a full playthrough of this game? It feels like we haven't progressed very far, though. It's already been 40 minutes. Yeah, passive health regeneration is quite generous. I kind of want to do 2. I'm just a little bit worried about the length of the game, but I do kind of want to keep playing. Let's just keep going for now. We'll play through. Well, I mean, Mr. Leo asked for it. I have to do it. Alright. Well, it's looking like we have to go back to the left. This looks like a dead end. We got some stuff, but we got... I guess the point of coming here was to get the dark green key. And now we got to go back to the left to possibly use it. We can't really get anywhere from those doors. We already got the treasure from them. There's what looks like a dark green door, and I can't go back to the left from here. You see that pit. I cannot go back to the left from here, so basically there's no place else to go. That key looks white. That looks different from the light green. It's kind of... Yeah, the music is... I hope there's more than one track. I hope this music isn't going to be for the entire game. Like Castle Quest. Like, it's okay, but it's not the kind of music I'd want to hear for an entire game, though. And I was going to say also, it's kind of cool that when you first enter a screen, it is in a paused state, so you can kind of just look over the screen. Like, that's kind of cool. Are we supposed to get to that door from here? I don't know if I can. Maybe I need to use one of these items I have in my inventory. I'm not seeing any other way to go at the moment. Unless you gotta do a trick with, like, walking on enemies or something. Oh, I also got this weird little ball item as well. Yeah, Castle Quest is the same song for the entire game. It's a lot like Hide Lied. And the Castle Quest song is like one of those like early computer game type of very, very repetitive jingles. Also, like, I'd lied, the NES version of Castle Quest is actually technically an upgraded version from the original computer game. The NES Highlight is called Highlight Special. And Castle Quest was called Castle Excellence on the Famicom version. They're both ports of computer games. I don't know anything about the computer version of Castle Quest, but the computer version of Highlight seems like it could have some advantages over the NES version. I want to play it. I want to play PC 88 Highlight. I'm just like mindlessly farming right now while I kind of bide my time. The RPG element of this game is kind of really cool. Like it adds a lot to the formula. I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if you could walk on the enemies to get to that green door, but actually, I don't really see how that would work. Because they're not gonna float back up. They merely fall down that little crevasse there. But how are you gonna walk on them? I don't see how that would happen. Maybe I'm supposed to use maybe the triangle lifts you up or something? We need to like do another save and then do an experimental excursion. I'd like NES music sound like Indiana Jones theme. Yeah, it did kind of. But unfortunately it did not have the it was not as robust as the Indiana Jones theme. Although, I mean, imagine if it actually sounded like the Indiana Jones theme. I mean, imagine if it was like more of a normal song and not just like repetitive series of notes. Okay, let's try using this. I'm gonna use it. I use a triangle. Did that do? Oh, it came back? I dropped it. Oh, the orange thing creates a block. The orange thing creates a block. The triangle just seems to get dropped. And then you pick it back up right away, so I don't understand the point of that. Oh, you can choose where to place it? Maybe it blocks enemies or something? Oh, that's interesting. Beth, what does this do? Alright, the spear fills up your health. Okay, alright, this is all good to know. Let's load. The triangle can be placed, not sure what it does, but maybe it interacts with the enemies somehow. The orange thing is just a block you can place. And the little brown ball is merely like a full health potion. Let's see. I could use the orange thing right now to get to this other door. You think I should? I think I'm gonna do that. This seems like a good place to use it. I wonder if I can recollect it. Doesn't seem like you can. Now I've got access to like a whole other part of the map. Plus this door here. If I go through it, it takes me to the other side. And then I can use a key. I can use a key here to go to the right. And that doesn't seem like what I wanted to do, though. If I go back through the door, will the block still be there? It stays there. And if I try to go back through this door, it uses up the green key. Huh. But why would you want to do that, though? It seem like you would. Let's not do that then. Okay, instead, let's just simply place this block here, I guess. There's no reason to go back through this door right now, anyway. This is going to cost us keys. Oh, I wanted to land on that platform, but I can still get back up there. Oh, now there's like red fruit enemies that I can kill. Wait, I didn't see how much they gave, though. They're spawning up there. 45 gold. Oh, we can get some money here. Good. I can get some more power from this thing. Oh, so the honey... It's not always power. The honey can give you an increase in any of your stats. That time it gave us HP. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try to get to this ball. I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to assume that putting that block there is probably good. It's probably good, right? Seems like a good thing to do. There might have been another place we could use that to do something, but there's only one save in the game, so hopefully I didn't just softlock myself from that. I guess we'll see how the game is designed. Now we got 2 balls. Go ahead and clip that. I have 2 balls. Whatever they're called, they just look like brown balls. Do you think they're supposed to be like herbs? They restore your health. It does. You can definitely see why it wouldn't be brought to America, but because it's kind of a weird game, but it's kind of really interesting. I like it. I like it all the same. It's interesting. It's very unique. I've never seen another game that's quite like this. And the closest things are like early computer games like Castle Quest. It's like, man, it's as if games like Castle Quest and Hide Glide kind of went along an alternate evolutionary line and spawned like different sort of games that like would never, that kind of thing would never get made today. Because people just wouldn't, they just don't make stuff like this. But this is an interesting way to like sort of upgrade stuff like Castle Quest, I feel like. This game could use song requests. I'm gonna go ahead and use the key here because it looks like you have no choice. We have to hit the switch. Alright, we needed that switch for those ladders. Yeah, music is not that great. It's not as annoying as Castle Quest, but music's kind of not that great. Let's hope that there's multiple tracks and it's not just this track for the whole game. That would kind of suck. It could be, though. This seems like the kind of game where that could be the case. Unfortunately. I want to get the chest. Wood shield. Alright, I got some equipment now. Nice. Wait, what just happened? Now we got a dirk, a vest, and a wood shield. Not bad. Yeah, what if that does happen, Montecuel? If that did happen, Mr. Leo, I would have to really praise the dedication to authenticness by the chat. But, of course, we're not going to do song requests. We have to play the game with its proper music, obviously. Obviously, we're not going to do song requests for this game. You always have to get the proper musical experience for whatever. Even if it's bad, you have to get it. You got to get the proper musical experience. Otherwise, you're not really playing the correct game. Oh, whoops. This music's not that bad, though. Man, we're getting so much money. When are we going to get a chance to spend it? Oh, let's see where this door goes. This would go back. This would go. I was going to say, that would go back to the first screen of the game. And it does. It does go back to the first screen of the game. This is the first screen. I'm curious where that door down there goes to. It probably doesn't... Let's just check. It probably doesn't go anywhere interesting since this is the first screen, I bet. And the game probably wants to funnel you to the right. Let's just see where this would go. Oh, it takes us back to here. So there can be doors. I see. So that other room, remember that other room with the door that was only on the one side? It was probably just a one-way door. I was wondering if it was an illusion door, like there was an illusion door. There probably could be illusion doors in this game. I wouldn't put it past them, but it looks like there's just going to be one-way doors that take you. It looks like there's going to be an A-side, B-side kind of Goonies thing to the maps, which is good. I like that. I'm glad it's that and not just like doors taking me to random places. It makes it kind of easier to like retain your mental map. But yeah, in this case, there's a door that connects to both sides, and there's a door up there that's one way. And there's a dude here. It looks kind of like maybe this guy's the shop. I'm gonna save one more time. It could be a shop, maybe, or maybe he'll instantly destroy us and erase our save. When it comes time for you to play through the Adventures of Red Gravity. Wait, what? What did I say? Then I could just... Oh! Yeah! When it comes time to play through Rad Gravity, I'm not going to put on different music, of course. Hello, Asian Waste! Did you do anything fun in Boston? I did, actually. I did not get to do the convention because I didn't get in, so that's kind of bad. I did take the opportunity to visit with my friend Stackmaster, a.k.a. Sean, who lives in Albany. I did get to do that. Oh, it's an NPC. Gives you text. Inside lies a horrible monster. Aim for its stomach. It's like a boss. Oh. It's gonna be a boss, I think? Is this what you need the white key for, maybe? I had a white key. Okay. Oh, dude, this must be a boss. Rad Gravity is like some of my least favorite music in an NES game. Yeah. Sure. How are you doing today? Whoa, what is this? I remember this from the Dr. Sparkle video, actually. Okay, okay, you climb on him and just damage him. I'm like destroying the boss from the inside. Alright. It kind of looks like there's no mechanics to the boss fights except to just simply have a high enough level. I don't know, but that was cool though. It's cool that there's a boss. Interesting. Tax time, yeah. I had my taxes done for a while, but I have to actually file them. But I did the hard part of doing them. You've come. Who's this lady? We found a cute anime girl. We've come. Here you go, Monocule. New music. I hope you enjoyed that boss music that was playing for about 30 seconds. We got the honey. It's like this. Okay. We've come. Okay. Okay, Asian Ways. All right. What if I go back in here? Will she say that we've come again? Oh, now it takes us to a new place. Oh, it unlocks a new path. You see that, guys? Interesting. This must be the way forward. We've unlocked a new route. Now we can go to the left of the starting point instead of... What? It loops? Okay, so the map, so far, the map is like 4 screens with the front and a back. There's a front and the back, and there's 4 screens, 4 rooms. And the 4th room, if you go to the right, loops back to the first one. So far, the world map is 4 screens that loop and have a front and back. Flip side or compliment? Hey, Neil. What's up, Neil Lupla? I recognize your name. I think you were here for like some of my horror streams, if I recall correctly. Welcome back. Who redeemed that? Was that Neil Lupia? Why does it not say on my screen who redeemed that? Why does it not say? I assume that was Neil Loop. That was you? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, first let me try to remember you before I compliment you. If I recall... Are you on my sheet here? I feel like you're on... Yeah, oh yeah, you got like... You had like 1 gift sub like way back. I don't remember exactly, but I think you might have been here for like Clock Tower streams or something. Is that close? Rule of Rose. Oh, okay. That was close. Alright. That was around the same time, I think, that I did Clock Tower. Welcome back. I'll be doing more horror games this October, of course. But I won't rule out playing them at other times of the year. There's just so many video games to play. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Asian Waste? Alright, Neil Lupla. Well, first of all, I would like to compliment you on your name, because it's got a lot of complexity and depth. And I like that in video games and in names. And I want to really compliment you for being a fan of Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose that game's awesome. And so if you like it, you must be awesome. You should feel good about that. Feel good about that. Alright, hope you enjoyed that patented Flipsider compliment. And if you guys want more Flipsider compliments, you know what to do. Alright, where am I? Alright, so I guess we want to go in this door. Is this going to take us maybe to like a new map? What is this? Oh, so, wait. Okay, wait, so... Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's just the back side of, like, the fourth room. It's just the back of the 4th room. Should have expected that. But... kind of looks like you can fall from the up. Like, it looks like there's maybe something above this, because there's no ceiling there, but we can't go up there, of course. The switch I can't get to up there. Let's save here. I wonder if you could, maybe you could use the triangle to hit the switch. Should try I don't know what the triangle does exactly. Hearts to you. Neil. I'll just say Neil. I'm just gonna... It's probably better just to say Neil. Hearts to you, Neil. You gotta turn the volume down? Sorry about that, Monocule. Sorry about that. I apologize for the game. On behalf of the game. No, I still need to play Haunting Ground. That's one that... definitely we want to get to. I just... You know, and, during like, the PS2 Horror-a-thon... from a few years ago, I was definitely considering getting to Haunting Ground. I didn't get around to it. And then I think a couple of years after that, I ended up doing themes where it just wouldn't have fit in. Like, I did all Saturn... Last year I did all Saturn horror games. So I just... Yeah, actually, would that have been 2 years ago? I don't remember exactly when I played... Rule of Rose, I would have played... That was like right after I was able to play PS2 games finally, because I had to get a new computer to be able to do that. Hey, this seems like pretty good farming right here. When are we going to find a shop and spend our damn money? Wait, let me save again. Should have started farming. Need to test something. Siren. Yeah! That was the same one where I did Siren. I did a bunch of PS2 horror games that I've been wanting to play, like Rule of Rose, Kuon, Siren, Clock Tower 3, and that Gregory Horror Show. There's a bunch on PS2. There's still some more on PS2. I think I want to get to at some point because PS2's got a lot of good stuff. We got to play the rest of the Fatal Frame games. I've only played one. I think I've only played one in stream. Or did I play two? I think I only played one so far. Okay, I want to try putting the arrow. Oh, you can only put it next to you. Let's just try putting it here and see what happens. So it blocks enemies. Okay, so its purpose is probably to block enemies, and you can recollect it. It goes back in your inventory. I guess that must be the purpose. That could actually have some good uses, maybe. We'll go ahead and just unlock this door. Wait, did I want to unlock that? Wait a second. Yeah, because I can't climb up in that spot in the middle there, so you have to do that to go this way. You have to do that, okay. Unless... I mean, wait, well, hold on, let me just check something, actually. What if if I put the triangle here, I can't walk over it, right? Probably not? Yeah, no, it doesn't do that. You can't use it as a platform. Okay. That's what the block is for. If you could use a triangle as a platform, then it would defeat the purpose of the block item, but... I mean... Best to test it. Short sword. Alright, we're equipping the short sword. I'm hoping that... Like, the game seems to work like Dragon Quest 1, where when you find a new weapon, it auto-equips it over your old weapon. Hopefully you can't get them out of order, or if you do, it doesn't, like, overwrite your stronger weapon. Like, it says something like, oh, like if we got the short sword first? I guess we couldn't have, though. Maybe the game's structured so you can't do that. The dog that distracts the ogre fight in Resident Evil 4 is supposed to be a much bigger thing. They scrapped much of that and salvaged the ideas into Haunting Ground. But Haunting Ground was that made by Capcom? Because I thought that... Yeah, maybe it was made by Capcom. I guess I would have been... Was it the same team that did Clock Tower 3? But I always thought that the same team that worked on Clock Tower games worked on Haunting Ground. So now I'm kind of confused about that. Does anybody know the specifics? Siren was an amazingly obtuse, like, kind of really in-depth. Like, at times it was kind of a slog, but it was really amazing. Like, it was an amazing, like, giant puzzle to, like, unlock. Siren is really worth it, though. It's got some amazing content. Niella is good? Oh, short for Daniela. Niella. Like, alright, Niella. Alright, got it. So it was Capcom, but they had some of the same people from Human. Was that after Human had been, like, disbanded? I do remember that they did Clock Tower 3, yeah. I don't know... I didn't know if, like, some of the same people worked on Clock Tower 3, because it doesn't really seem like it was Clock Tower 3. It's so different. I guess there's no way to get into that switch. You must have to come from the top. Wait. Or wait a second. Oh, no, wait, hold on a second. Actually... Maybe the block disappears if you try attacking it. By attacking it, I just mean, like, moving into it. Hold on a second. If I do this... No. Okay. Yeah, Skittles, the human race has disbanded. It just happened last week. They announced it on Twitter. We all have to go our separate ways now, Skittles. Sorry about that. Oh, so this takes you to this spot, which I couldn't access before. Interesting. Okay. So we're still within the first 4 rooms of the game. But we're getting to the areas we couldn't get to before. The first 4 rooms... Like, it's technically the first 8 rooms, because each room has a front and a back. But, like, all of this so far, it's just been the first 4 rooms. What if the whole game is, like, a grid of, like, 4 by 4, and it's just 16 rooms? with like a front and back, so it's like 32 rooms. And that's the whole game. What if that's like the entire game? Might be kind of cool. Ooh, okay. New ladders there. Alright, that looks like a bomb. That's my first one of these. Alright, that goes into the inventory. I'm guessing that's gonna kill enemies or something? I should try it out. And what about this? What is on the... Wait. Okay, that door on the right there. That door on the right, the top right. I know for sure... Wait a second. You know what, actually? Both of these doors are gonna just simply... Like, not soft lock us, but they're gonna lock us back into the... We're not gonna be able to progress anymore from both of these doors. This door in the top middle here is just a one-way door, and the door on the right you can't get back from. And they both take us to a place we've been to before, but I guess we have to go that way now. There's no place else to go. Just take a look back to the right again. This is basically a dead end. Except we got the bomb. What? Oh, okay. What if the bomb is for blowing up solid orange blocks? I need to use it to get to this switch. And maybe the switch extends those ladders in the middle so you can get up. I bet that that's it. Because I don't know what else it would be. That would make sense, though. You guys, alright, I bet that's going to be it. I'm going to save just in case. This gotta be, because those doors in that room just go back to the way we came and they don't take us anyplace. So that's not really the way. That can't be the way. It's gotta be using the bomb here. That's gotta be the purpose of... Okay, so I select the block. Now, what do you think would happen if I use this bong in the wrong spot? Would I be soft locked? Let's just test if this works first. Maybe we should check. So you definitely have to use this bomb here to progress the game. I think we can pretty much know that for sure. But does that mean we can soft lock ourselves by using it in the wrong place? Inquiring minds need to know. These are facts we need to know. Let's find out. Maybe the bomb respawns if you use it in the wrong place. Or maybe it just respawns in general. Wouldn't make sense, though. Alright, I blew up the wrong wall. Now what, game? Am I soft locked? Uh-oh. No, I forgot to do that Asian ways. My streaming protocol. Oh no, I still have to... Yeah, I'd have to get into the control panel. You're noticing a difference? Really? Oh, well, it wasn't just today, but the last few streams have been at a higher bit rate. I turned the bit rate back up like a couple weeks ago because I just decided, I've been disconnecting so much anyway. It's like, why not? Let's just turn. And you know what? Turning the bit rate back up hasn't really seemed to make the disconnects more frequent. Like it just seems the same, right? In terms of the amount of disconnects. I'm getting rubber banding instead of total outage? I haven't changed a thing. I've changed nothing. Oh. Speaking of which, it just disconnected again. Right? It seems like it's disconnecting right now. Wait, it's red. Wait, did it disconnect? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, let's... Well, while that's happening... Alright. I'll just wait until I'm back. Am I back? Wait, am I back now? Because now it's solid green. Am I back? Thanks, Miss Leo. Okay. Alright, I'm back now. Maybe Twitch changed something, and it like improved things. Do you think Twitch could have changed something? I didn't change nothing. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So I'm soft lock now. So let's try this. Let's try surrendering and see what happens. I have 1,600 gold, 850 experience, 1,600 gold. Surrender. All right, we lost 90 gold definitively. All right, I lost 90 gold. Now, is the bomb gonna respawn? Oh. So surrendering just simply resets your position on the screen. Does not reset any. So I'm soft lock. But this is like Castle Quest. I'm soft lock now. Load. You can soft lock yourself in this game. And now we know. We know that you can soft lock by using items in the wrong place, at least. Now, that particular spot, like, using the bomb like that to soft lock ourselves is something that we wouldn't do anyway, because it's really obvious that that might soft lock you. But, and it was pretty obvious that would happen. But, yeah, I mean, obvious soft locks like that, it's not a big deal. But what's more concerning is if, like, there's, like, later on, if there's, like, multiple keys and multiple doors, or, like, there's, like, multiple doors and only one key, and if you use the key in the wrong door, you're soft locked. Like, things like that Castle Quest has, that would be more of a concern. Okay, so this is our first time going up in this game. First time going up. We're now in a new area. We have a maze of ladders here. Yeah. I also feel doubt about that as well, Mr. Leo. That seems very unlikely. Okay, well I can collect some keys, that's good. The door here we can take. Here it goes. Well, it reminds you of Castle Quest, so for that reason alone, yeah, it's not really surprising that you can soft lock. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's just more civilized with its design where it's harder to soft lock. Like if it's just like Castle Quest is really easy to soft lock without doing anything obviously wrong. But like something like that where you can like use a bomb in the wrong spot, I don't really mind that so much, soft locking you. That's easily avoidable. I mean, later on, if there's like a bomb and then multiple spots where you can use it, like that block that I used, if I'd used that block in the wrong spot, I would have been soft locked. It looked like we used it in the right spot. But actually, I think that might have been the only place where it was logical to use it anyway. I'm gonna take it up here. See, there's like a white door. That white door must be a boss door. Wait a second. That white door must be... You can't get... It doesn't go anywhere on the other side. So does that mean there's a way to get up here? There must be a way to climb up here somehow. Load Runner. Well, I would say more Castle Quest, but yeah, also, it's reminiscent of like Load Runner as well, like puzzle, like this sort of like puzzles. Yeah, I mean like a little bit. It's really more like Castle Quest with like the multiple rooms that are connected, and it's like one big map, and you have to go. And the game is about puzzle solving across like one big interconnected map. More like Castle Quest in that way, than like Load Runner, which is like, you know, individual levels you play through. I'm sorry. I was distracted. Let me just look at this one more time. Okay, so to get to that area in the left, you have to come from the left. That door is a one-way door. You have to come from the left, it looks like. And wait, there's 4 keys you need to get to that switch. Oh, the switch would make it so you can get... Oh, the switch is what you need to get to that white door. Okay, so our goal is probably to get to that switch. We're probably going to go, like, 4 screens to the right, and then we're going to loop back there. Yeah. We have 3 keys saved up for it. Like, three green, light green keys and 1 dark green. I wish it wasn't light and dark green. It makes it harder to, like, say out loud what they are. I wish it was, like, green and blue instead. Like, why would you choose the same color for the items? Like, the colors for the keys are light green, dark green, and white? Why are those the colors? It's a minor issue, though. We should probably save before using any door that we don't know where it goes, in case it's a one-way door. That's probably a good habit to get into. So far with this game, we've gone through the first floor, which consisted of like 4 rooms connected to each other that loop from the 4th room back to the 1st room, and then there's a backside to the 4 rooms that are connected by the doors. So it's like, that's like Goonies 2. And it looks like there's no place to go here except through that door. What? I was assuming that was just like, I was kind of like, so like, there was a sideways piece of ladder here. And I was like, why is there a sideways piece of ladder? That's weird. But I didn't think about anything of it. I just randomly decided to walk up and it was an item. I didn't realize it was going to be an item. Good thing I decided just to kind of randomly walk up there. I was going to like just ignore that. I just assumed that was like, I don't know. I mean, there'd be no reason to have a sideways ladder. I mean, maybe there would, though. It would just be like the chain mechanic. Midori, Lodori, and Hidori? Oh. Because Midori is green, Lodori, and Hidori. Hidori for white? Instead of, like, Shiro? Is this a little, like, pun thing? Like, That's some sort of Japanese thing that I don't really know about. It's pretty interesting so far. I'm into this game. I like Mi, door, low door, and high door. It's a gag. What does Lodori and Hidori mean, though? Really? There's a lady. You'll jump, I can't watch. Alright, we found a lady who's warning us to not jump for some reason. I got a ladder piece now. That's probably just for, like, making a ladder piece somewhere to climb up. Should we test that? I'm assuming that's probably just one piece. Maybe it goes all the way up to the top of the ceiling, though. Light green and green? What does low... Does low Dory mean light green? Like, why is that a pun, though? Jerkin! I got a jerkin. I quit... Oh, they changed the color of my sprite, too. Cool. I got the jerkin, guys. Okay. We probably want to fall on that platform down there. Yeah, we need to fall on that to get to the key. And it has to be when it's going to the right. Oh! Oh! Whoops. Okay. You go farther to the right than I anticipated. No, I get that it's mid-door, low-door. I get that it sounds like mid-door, low-door, high-door. But Well, I don't understand why this is a pun, though. I mean, with Midori, I get how it's a pun, but I don't get how... What's the pun with low Dory and high Dory? Never mind. Okay, this is what we have to do here. That's how we get to there. And I can't get this key unless I use that ladder piece. So this is probably where I want to use it, right? Has to be. I'm gonna save first, though. Too bad you only get one save in this game. Let's do it, though. But this seems like it has to be right, though. Oh, just made up words for light green and dark green? But it's not light green, dark green, and regular green. It's like white, light green, and dark green. Okay, it seems to just be one piece of... Like, just a single piece of ladder. Then we can access this door here to continue. Ooh, level up. I mean, maybe you're right. Wait, I don't know. For all I know. Alright, some snails to kill. Yeah, this is... I'm sure that you had to use the ladder there. Like, what else do I have? Yeah. I'm sure that you probably had to use the ladder there. That's probably where you would use... Like, where else would you... Otherwise, you just can't get that key. So that has to be correct. There's no way I could be softlock now. No way. But just in case, let's try to... Oh! Okay, there's 3 placeable block items on the right side there we can collect here. 3 placeable ones. So these items, from now on, these items are going to be pretty scary. Because, like... that would mean if we place them in the wrong spot, we could be soft... We probably are softlock. Another collectible ladder piece. I'm just looking at the screen before I start doing anything. How far can I place this? Only right next to me, okay. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do but just fall, right? Oh! Crap. Wait. This block right here is an illusion. This is an illusion block. There's a door. Can't get to it, though. Okay, if that's an illusion, there's got to be more illusions somewhere. Like, Like, what if you can go down through that wall, like this wall right here? No? Wait, look at this. Oh, okay, that opens. Then you want to probably do this. Looks like we need to hit this switch. Alright. Big ladder in the center. Now we can get these items. Whoa! Okay, gotta fall at the right timing, no problem. That door in the bottom left, we can't go in. I can't, like... Yeah, what's up with that door you can't go in? I wonder if you can put a ladder on top of the block? Oh, I also can't go to the right here. Unless I place a block, which maybe I'm supposed to. Probably you are, but... Do we want to... I think we can go ahead and just save now. We can assume that the ladder we placed before, like, had to have been necessary, right? It had to have been. So I think saving should be fine. Let's go ahead and save. I want to save before taking more actions. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have, but that spot where you had to climb up and get the key, like, there's nothing else you could have done but place a ladder. You can't place a block there because they wouldn't let you climb up. So it had to be the ladder. Alright, maybe there's a way to get to that door, but let's not worry about it for right now. I'm positive that you must have to place this here. But that has to be the case. Let's see what's to the right. A green door. We have a green key. Some light green keys. If we climb down there, we cannot get back up. At least not right away. But let's just fuck it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Oops! I didn't want it. I did not want to do that. Oh, it's kind of a death trap down here. Wow. Whatever. Intelligence. I wonder if these are random with what stats they give you. I could save before getting... I should probably try saving before each one. I don't want to do it right now in case I, like, fuck something up, though. Maybe later. This doesn't seem like the kind of game where you would really need to min-max your stats anyway. We don't have to worry about that, I'm pretty sure. These light green snails are giving us 10 experience each. It's pretty good. Unfortunately for Molecule, I'm beginning to think that this music track is going to be for the whole game. Sorry about that. But that seems like it's going to be the case. Alright, because of that switch, we're not soft locked down here. Probably safe to save. I'll go ahead and... Let's just see what's on the other side. Well, you know what? Let's just go through the door. We don't need to save yet. Okay. So we have to use a dark green key to get that switch in the top left. May as well go back there and do that. It kind of looks like this is a dead end anyway. Like you can't get up from here unless we use the ladder. We have to use like 2 ladders. No, yeah, probably that's not. That's probably where you come out of once you've fallen. So don't worry about that then. We want to go this way. We have to go through this door for sure. No question about that. Let's go ahead and save. Save again. When am I going to get to use my gold though? Alright, some unique enemies here, but they don't seem... I feel like I've over-leveled already or something. So far in this game, the enemies have just been, like, no issue. Really. They've kind of just been, like, no big deal. Like, I've never had to worry about the enemies too much so far. Save again. The enemies just kind of melt. They get out of your way. I haven't, like, really grinded that much either. I've just been killing everything as I progress through the game. And I've been leveling up at a pretty fast pace, though. It almost seems like you level up too quickly in this game. I can get this key here. Also, this is a way to go. this goes to here, which is a new area. That door was the one that we couldn't reach from the other side. So this is the way to get in here, unless... Oh, a new NPC too. Seems interesting. This game is interesting. Omoshiroi. Colic. The left wall's colic. Listen to this. I got something to tell you. The left wall is not what it seems. Think about that. Is it alive? By the way, if I go back to the right here, I will waste a key needlessly. Would that be a soft lock? It could be. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. You see that door? Totally unnecessary to open that door at all. It seems completely unnecessary, right? There's no reason to open it. So does that mean that door's a soft lock? Like wasting a key where we don't need to use one. Okay, so he's talking about this. There's the secret. So this game does have illusion walls. It does have illusion walls, indeed. As expected. Not surprised about that. The first one that we needed to actually find, that wall right there, was like very, very, very strongly tipped off. This game is not really just kind of suddenly have a weird illusion wall. I probably would have found that anyway. Even without that NPC's help, I think. Ooh, another level up. I'm leveling up so fast in this game. With the speed at which we're leveling up, it kind of makes it seem like the game's probably not going to be that long. Probably need to go to other rooms. I don't, like... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You know what? When we get this key, we're trapped here now. Colic, I'm trapped here now. Could there be another illusion? We're trapped here. But that's the boss door key. Surely we need that key. So does this mean we need to use a ladder here? We must need to use the ladder. If we use it below... Okay, I think what you're supposed to do is use it below these things, because you can climb up through the disappearing, reappearing blocks. So that must be what you're supposed to do. But let me just... But if there was an alternate way to escape that doesn't involve using your items, then it's possible using the ladder would softlock you in here. I don't think they would do that, though. I don't think they would do that yet. Let's... We can't be softlocked now, because we need that key. So it should be safe to save again. If I do end up getting softlocked from, like, saving in a bad place, like, we'll have to start the whole game over. That'd be pretty bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, it's got to be using a ladder like here. I have 3 ladders, too. So if you use one there, you can climb up through the wall. The disappearing, reappearing walls can be climbed through. If I tried to use... Like, if I not thought... Oh, what the... Oh. Okay. Alright. That's 3 disconnects so far tonight. That's 3 so far. That's kind of fucked up. 3. 3 already. We can't be softlocked now because we need this. Fucking OBS piece of shit. Alright. I gotta try that UDP thing that Asian Ways suggested. But I've got to get into the control panel of our internet, which is the last time I tried to do proved to be an unexpectedly gigantic pain. But I'll try again. Dude, Colic, we just... I think it's got to be something with OBS being fucked up, but we just don't know. We just don't know. Alright, there's a switch down here we need to... Oh, shoot. He's melting me. The switch down here we need to get. So let's get that. What's that? Wait a second! Is that... Would that have made it... Oh, maybe that would have made a... Wait. Would that have maybe... Oh, wait a second. I might have softlocked myself. Maybe I would... Maybe I didn't need to use the ladder there. I might have softlocked myself. That's too late. I'm already down here. I already have to use a ladder to get out. I mean, I have 3 of them, but... Do you think there would be... I mean, maybe there's extras. I have a feeling that that was very bad. I've got a bad feeling. Because it looks like there's a puzzle here with reaching this switch. And that probably makes ladders appear to the key. Looks like you've got to ride enemies here. You have to ride the enemies. You're gonna have to ride the enemies to that switch. I think I fucked up the game. We have to get to it just to confirm, though. Oh! Well, it's not so easy to get to it, though. But, wait a second. It's gotta be necessary, though. It has to be necessary. Whoops! Didn't want to go in there. Oh, dude. Oh, it's okay. I can just go back. Good time to use one of these, I guess. Is there a disadvantage to using UDP? Like, if UDP is like that, then why wouldn't everybody use that all the time? What? Is there some disadvantage to using UDP? Oh wait, you could also just die on purpose to get out of there without using a ladder. Like, you could get out of there without using a ladder by dying on purpose. That hat, dude. I probably fucked up by using the ladder there. I'm probably softlocked. I don't know. I don't know if I am or not, though. I've got to keep playing to find out, because at this point, we really don't want to. You can't buy the ladders. They're found. Well, so far, I haven't found any place to spend my money. There's been no shops. So maybe you can buy ladders or other items at some point, but so far they're only founds. If you could buy them, that would solve the issue, yeah. But the first area, like the first floor of this maze area, already had a spot where... I'm gonna have to... Well, I don't care about that anymore. It already had a spot where if you had used an item in the wrong place, you would have definitely been softlocked. Unless there's a shop that I didn't know how to access. Which could be. I don't know, there's not much in these screens, though. Is this gonna work? Oh. It puts the ladder there, you see that? I'm probably softlocked. probably softlock. How do you even get back from here? Actually, don't I need a bomb or something? How do you even get back? Oh wait, oh. I would need to use a block here. Okay, I see. The enemies are kind of... Wait a sec. Or no, actually, maybe you need to use a ladder here because a block wouldn't... Yeah, you must need to use a ladder here, though. You must have to use one here. Alright, I used one ladder in a place... No! Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. I used one ladder in a place where I did not need to. Let's see if that soft locks me. We're gonna find out. We'll just have to keep playing. Nothing else we can do. We must surely have to open this door on the right, right? Surely. Because there's no... Well, or... Actually, I don't know. Wait. Let me go back after this door. You must have to. Yeah, I saved after that point, Colic, so I can't reload my... I would have to restart the game from scratch. If that is a soft lock, then I have to restart the game from scratch, but we don't know. Don't know. Man, I wonder. Maybe there's extra maybe there's extra items? No? It's an ongoing debate, with TCP being championed at the moment as more secure. Okay, so TCP is more secure, I see. You got plenty of keys for this section, seemingly. See, there's also, you know, I don't know, with the keys, I think like, if I wasted keys somewhere, it probably just means you can't collect chests later, maybe, because there's a door here that's optional that gets you money. I'm gonna go ahead and just open it. That probably means there's more keys than you need. We gotta get that bronze shield. We gotta get that. You have to get the bronze shield. Alright, I have to open this. That makes the boss reachable. And you know what? We still have an extra ladder we haven't used. It looks like we're just about done with the second area. So maybe I'm not soft locked, actually. Maybe they do just give you extra items. I mean, look at... A signal booster. I thought about that, but I wonder where I would put it. Like in... How would that work, though? A repeater? See, the issue... Okay, but if, let's say I put a repeater in my room. So, like, my room is on the top. And then here, let me go into the save menu so we can, like, have a break from the music. I may as well save, because I may as well save anyway. Alright, so, No. What I mean, Colic, here's what I mean, Colic, okay? So here's my room is, there's a floor separating my room from the room with the computer, with the living room with the router, okay? If I put a signal booster, like, somewhere in here, then it's still, the signal still has to come through the floor to get to it. So how does that solve the issue? It doesn't seem like it solves anything, right? Okay, but like, all right, so here's my room. The hallway goes that way, and then it goes downstairs, and then it goes around. So it's like a U shape. So I would need, like, multiple signal boosters, wouldn't I? Like, there is no room that has a clear view of the stairs. Put in the hall? They degrade over distance. If I put one, like, in the hall, it's going to be farther away, and it's going to have more stuff in between that, between the signal booster and the router, than my computer does. Like if I put one over there somewhere, it's gonna be farther. So wouldn't I need multiple signal boosters? Like I would have to have like one over there on the top of the stairs, one in the bottom of the stairs, and then one in this room. I'd need like 3 at least, wouldn't I? Interference. Okay, but I would still need 3 though, because I would need. So the living room, I could put one over by the stairs across the dining room, like across from the living room, but that's at the bottom of the stairs. Then I could put another one at the top of the stairs that connects from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs. And then I could put a third one, but there's a door, there's a wall, so I could put. Do I leave the door open? Like, I don't know. One is usually enough, but if one is enough, then that would mean, like, honestly, like, it shouldn't even be an issue because I'm above where the signal is coming from. Like, it's not even like my actual computer is not even really like that far from where the router is downstairs. Like, it's not even that far. The distance is not that far. It's probably like 12 feet or so, 10 or 12 feet, maybe. And then there's just like it's just like a ceiling. There's like a ceiling between that. So whatever is in there. Or by 100-foot Ethernet cable. Well, I mean, like, I just don't think distance. Okay, but like, is the ceiling, is that enough to be interference? Like more than like all the walls? What about my door? Do I have to leave the door open? So do I have to have one in here, one on the top of the stairs, one in the bottom of the stairs, and then also leave my door open? Do I have to do all of that for that to actually be worth it? A lousy Wi-Fi card. Well, now you're just talking something, that's a completely different issue. Open door could help. I mean, they're $15 each, so at that point, that's like, we're talking like $50 in repeaters to see if that will work. I mean, it would be less of a nuisance than like running a cable all the way down the stairs, but it's still kind of, that's still kind of a huge pain because like, where am I going to put them? Like in the stairway, in the hallway with the stairs, like where am I going to put them? There's not really a good place, but I guess you can like probably attach them to the walls or something. Yeah. Standard wooden doors don't bother signal. That's what I would think, Colic. But Asian Waste is saying it could absolutely help. No, I mean, I definitely don't want... The cable solution is no solution at all. But it's worth it to, like, try getting a 100-foot cable to, like, attach this computer, like, all the way down the hall and down the stairs and across the living room. It's worth trying that just to see if that does help in theory. Because then we can rule out a bunch of stuff if that doesn't help. Right? Like, that's why it's worth trying that. Just to rule out the whole signal thing as like being the main issue. Because what if we do that and then the same thing keeps happening? Then we'll know there's nothing to do with the signal, which I kind of suspect, but like I don't. It's hard to really know. That seems fair, Colic. Yeah, it makes sense. It probably is the biggest barrier because like content like this seems like front page content to me. All right, yeah. I don't know, the signal booster thing. I see. Installing hardware. Wait, what hardware though? Yeah, they do Skittles. No, I think the 100-foot cable thing is still like a good idea. I think we should try that just to see what happens. Like, I mean, it's not a workable solution, but we could, in the short run, we could try it. I'd rather do just a 100-foot cable than like get a bunch of repeaters that like might not even help and is awkward to install. I'd rather just get the cable. I'd rather get the 100-foot cable. I'd rather try that. Although with the repeaters, like if those did fix it, that is a workable solution. And like that, I could see that being workable. Like we can't do the cable as a permanent solution, but we could do the repeaters if that really did help. But if we did the cable and then that did help, then we would know that it's probably the signal. And in that case, we could go ahead and like try getting repeaters, right? So maybe we should try the cable first. And if that helps, then we could think about the repeaters. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay. Let's go with that plan. I want to try the cable though. I want to try that. Okay, so I got to go back now. It kind of seems like the next thing to try. I got to try the UDP thing as well, though. I do have to try the UDP thing. I think that we need to... Wait. Maybe I didn't want to use that ladder piece there to get back? No, I had to, didn't I? I could have probably avoided using that if I went to the right first. And then come back to the left. And then I could have used this door. You could just use this door to escape from this situation anyway. I wasted 2 ladders. I did not need to use that ladder there. I didn't need to. It wasn't necessary. I wasted 2 ladders. But it seems like we might be done with this area, so maybe there's just extra stuff. Maybe there's just extra. Maybe we're not softlock. Wait, I can't get back to the left, though. Uh-oh. Wait. I think I need to get back to the left. I think I need to get back to the left. That's probably what these blocks are for, because you have to go back to the... I could either use 2 ladders or 2 blocks. And since I've wasted 2 ladders, I probably have to use the 2 blocks. Probably either works, I suppose. Well, it looks like you have to do this, so I'm going to just do this for now. Because we have to go back to the left, I'm pretty sure. Cables cost nothing. Well, especially for me, Skittles, because Asian Waste is going to bring one over, so it's especially going to cost nothing for me. Oh, for $5? Yeah, that'd be a cheaper way to do it. If I were going to do the cable thing as a permanent solution, I would have to get a dude to drill a hole through the ceiling, though. Through the floor in this room, I mean. So I guess we want to go back this way. And then... And then we go into this door. And that's it. Like, that's the whole area. Yeah. I mean, okay, so I definitely I could have had 2 more ladder pieces, but maybe it's not going to matter. Wait a second, I wasted my balls as well. I wasted my balls. The healing items. I wasted 2 of those when I was just like messing around, and I already saved, so I guess, I mean, those don't... That could, you know what? I wasted 2 of those. That could be an issue. Like, if the later bosses get harder, we might have needed those. Whoops. Fuck, man, I fucked some stuff up. The beat Silver Gate, shoot the core? Like a Gradius reference? Damn it, I fucked some shit up. I should have 2 more balls and 2 more ladder pieces now, man. Fuck my shit up. Oh well, whatever, maybe we're fine, just keep going. Maybe you'll be able to buy more of this shit later, because what is the money for? It's gonna be for something. I mean, we should try to, like, I don't know, we should try to schedule something, Asian Waste. Yeah, if you're just gonna bring over the 100-foot cord, then we should try doing it that way. Through a duct. I don't know if there's a duct we can use. A repeater before drilling holes. Well, before that, let's try the 100-foot cord. And then we can talk about whether to drill holes or use repeater. Like, I don't know. We could talk about that. Hey, there's a good Asian waistcoat quote. Someone wants to make an Asian waistcoat bot. You bribe... Yeah, you bribe... I mean, yeah. The money is for game overs. Like, if you die, you can... Or if you, like, get stuck, there's, It is a Gradius boss. Wow. Oh, what the... What did I just do? Wait, what was that? Did I use a ball? I just pressed the A button and it just like automatically healed me. Oh, if I used a ball there, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to use another one. That boss seems to defeatable without healing. I think I did. Thank you, but there are those in greater peril than I. We rescued another honey. Nice, another anime girl. Oh, a different tile set. That whoa, it puts us in a completely new area. Interesting. So is that the first area then? Wait, what is this? Oh, I still have a ladder piece. I did use a ball. Okay, let's reload. So is that just the first level then? So is that all like the first level basically? Like the first area? No, it couldn't, like out of like multiple areas. But we're already like such a high level in terms of like our... Like our level is so high. It already feels like we're like more than halfway through the game, you know? Yeah, but you made me realize though, Colic, you do use the money for bribing enemies. Maybe that's all the money is for. It's just for bribing enemies, period. Wow. You absolutely kill the bosses super fast. I'm probably like over leveled. But we destroyed that boss. The bosses are kind of fun. Apparently you can fly in the boss fights. You gain the ability to fly. And we absolutely destroyed that boss. Probably over leveled. Well, I guess before that I should try to do the UDP thing Asian ways as well. I gotta try to do both of those things. Her face is gooped. I mean, no, it looks cute. I think her face looks cute. It's kind of, she's got one of those like smushed anime faces, but it's good. It's good. I think it looks good. We rescued 2 girls, and we've fought 2 bosses. Maybe that was the halfway point of the game. And we brought our ladder PC. I would have felt more assured if it had taken away our items here. Because then that would mean there really are more items than you need in that area. But since you can take them across the areas like that, we still could be soft-locked. We still could be, unfortunately. There's no way to know. I mean, the developers of this game might just consider soft-locking a normal thing. They might have been influenced by Castle Quest, and they're just like, they were fine with it, maybe. Okay, that's an item. Little spiky ball thing is an item. New enemy types here. We're playing this game called Lutter, which is made by Athena. Sort of a pretty obscure company, but they made a few things like JJ Squawkers that people would know. And it never came to America, but it does have a translation. It does have a fan translation, which is what we're playing through. The fan translation seems fairly unnecessary. So far, it's pretty much only been for like NPC text. Yeah, so it seems a little bit unnecessary. Do I have to use this key here? You wouldn't have to use the key there. Let's try to not use it there. Yeah, get them to fall down. Is it possible for me to, like, can I manipulate them so I can walk over them here? It seems really difficult to do that. Even if I couldn't get any higher. So, what are we supposed to do here? There was a ladder piece, I guess. The ROM pack? Oh yeah, I did get that. Did I not tell you that? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. It's almost like you need to have more than one ladder piece here. Man. I mean, with like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's no way you need to ladder up to get those items. You must have to come from the other way, for sure. Why would we want to open that door, though? Is there a reason why? I don't know, I'm kind of confused here. I do have 2 ladder pieces. Wait, what does this thing do? I guess you better just save again. Maybe there's something with these white spiky balls that's going to help us here. Use it. Is it just a block? Oh, it just makes block. Oh, so the graphic to make blocks is different. That makes sense because the graphic for the ladders is different as well. I guess that makes sense. Huh. So that lets us, we can make blocks. Okay. Well, we didn't want to put one there. Definitely not. Okay, so then we either have to use 2 ladders or 2 blocks to get across the top. We probably need to use the key. Just look into... Yeah, probably... It looks like they don't expect you to necessarily have a ladder here left over. Because they've given you all the tools you need to escape in this room. Which is, it looks like what the ladders give you more flexibility, so probably better to use the blocks here. Like this, to get across. Looks like you just have to do that. And now we go up. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I should have saved before picking that up. I should have saved. Oh. Save after picking up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned it before, but Asian Waste got me when we were at we went to the Midwest Gaming Convention when I got this Zack game. Asian Waste very kindly got me this. Oh, I did show this before, but NES Maker thing. And you can make NES games. So maybe at some point, try to do that. It's a lot of work, but at least mess around with it on the stream. I do have some ideas for games that I might want to make, but you know, this just the thing is, it's just a lot of work. I wonder if you're meant to bomb your way through here. Look at this. Looks. Do I have a bomb? No. There's bombs down there, though. Probably you're meant to do that. Spot in the middle. We could get into that if we use 2 ladders. But... Which... but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. There's a door here we could open. Or do we want to bomb our way through across the top? Use a key or a bomb? Don't know. Don't know which would be better. But you know what I could do? Well, we could save again and we could just try a couple different things and see what happens. Like some assembler. Do you have to learn assembler? Wait, what do you mean by assembler? Let's just try doing the ladders here. Wait. Oh. It's not letting me place these here. Huh. Does it only let you place them in certain spots? But it definitely did let us waste our bomb before in the first area and softlock ourselves. Definitely did do that. It's actually not letting me place these here. Interesting. Oh, what? Why did my emulator suddenly speed up? What? Why did that just happen? Oh man, good thing this game has saves. What the fuck? There's a lot of playthroughs that would kind of just ruin. I didn't did the cord bump up against the key? I don't think it did. That's really weird. I guess it must have. It's really weird, though. Usually I'm careful with the cord to not have it brush up against the keyboard for that very reason. That exact reason. I think I probably want to use a bomb here. Whoops. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Switch there. So we could have used either a bomb or a key. Did we make the right decision? Don't know. Maybe both can be right? It looks like you can just do either one to get over here. Wait. Yeah, I think that. Or wait, were those wait, no, I guess you would have had to come in the top because I just made those ladders appear. I guess. That must have been right then. That had to have been right, Zenkridis, don't you think? My speed is 90. My max HP is 91. My power is 89. My speed is 90. Now, what does speed do in this game? Because I'm not moving any faster. Am I? What does intelligence and luck do? Like, what does intelligence and luck do in this game? What does that even do? Power I get, but the game is just very simple bump combat and there's no spells so far. And the speed is not making us move any faster. What would intelligence and luck do? Oh, there's an attack stat. There's power and attack. Probably like attack comes from your weapon and power comes from like your stats or something. Defend is obvious though. What is with the weird stats? Alright, speed 5 up. Let's try something. Really weird. Weird stuff in this game. Is it still gonna be speed? Speed 3 up? It was a different amount. By the way, can I just use the ladder in a random place here? I can. Look at that. Look at that allowed waste of items. I can waste my items wherever I want. Maybe certain screens you can't use them or something. But it will let you, like, you have to be able to soft. I mean, you definitely can soft lock yourself by wasting items. But so far, I guess they just give you extra generally to make it harder to soft lock. Speed 6 up. So it's always the same stat, but it's just different potential amounts. I don't think, like this game, I don't think we care about min-maxing. Like, the stats seem super unimportant in this game. Maybe they will eventually become important, like on the final boss or something. Okay, I'm gonna accept it. I don't care. I'm gonna take the 3 up. I don't care. Sugar high. So the money is maybe only for resetting your position in rooms and game overs. That's kind of disappointing if that's all money is for. But it could be the case. I think it'd be cool if there was a shop to let you buy items back as a way to, like, prevent soft locks, though. That would have been a good idea. That honey increases max HP. I presume it will always increase max HP. Probably need to actually take the low route here, but then how will I get? I guess it's gonna make a ladder appear, probably. That's how I'll get back up. Game's interesting. Like, I'm a little bit nervous about potential soft locks in the game, but it's interesting anyway. It's too bad there's not multiple saves, because if there was multiple saves, that would really make soft locks more of a non-issue. Even just 3 saves would help. So here we go back down, okay. I'm not seeing doors. I think that this area doesn't have doors. It doesn't have front and back side. It doesn't have doors. It's just like one area you go through. Another optional door that can be opened where you get treasure. There's probably way more keys than you need in the game, but I'm starting to feel like these treasure chests are a complete waste. I guess it depends on whether it has an item, like equipment. If that chest is just money, that's like a complete waste. We definitely don't need more money. Doesn't seem like we do. Let's just see what it is. Curious! Alright, I kind of want that. I think I kind of want that. Alright, well, we'll use it. We'll use a key on a Curious. Armor. Gotta do that. Alright. Seems like there's going to be way more keys than we need, so that should be okay. We clearly have to go... Well, I would say that we have to go this way, but... Are we supposed to bomb our way through that area with those bombs, though? Exactly, Asian ways. Good joke. Magnet there. Nah, you're probably supposed to come up from that switch. So far, so good. No softlock. Oh, again. Wow. Great. It's great. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. That's the 4th disconnect so far. It's been kind of, you know, I was saying before that after raising the bitrate again, it didn't seem to really affect the stream, but it's been a while since we had this many disconnects, so maybe raising the bitrate was actually not a good idea. Oh boy. What can you do? Do you guys... Is it happening again? Do you guys... Like, I think... I don't remember exactly, but I increased the bitrate again, like, I don't know, like... That was a couple weeks ago. Have you guys noticed the difference since I increased the bitrate? Is it better with the camera now? Am I disconnecting again? It looks like I am. Maybe I'm not. We probably want to go to the right here. It was going red for a second there. See, now that's how I expect it to behave from, like, signal strength. It started to go red, but then it came back. There's no disconnection. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's not as though lowering the bitrate back from, like, 3,000 to 2,000 is... That doesn't mean no disconnects. We don't know exactly how that even affects the disconnects. Like, it's all just up in the air. It's just theory. We don't know. Maybe there was still, like, even after I lowered my bitrate 1,000, there was still some streams that were kind of bad with the disconnect. It just seemed a little bit more rare. You know, it's hard to really quantify exactly how much that helped, if at all. Oh, look at these little secret areas here. Interesting. Oh, wait a second now. Oh, I see. I see what you gotta do. Can we go to the right here somewhere? Wait a second. Maybe... No? Okay. No. We could bomb our way to the right. Are we supposed to bomb our way to the right, probably? I've got multiple bombs. Oh, I can't get up from here. Cannot get up. You can't get up from here. Okay. We're probably supposed to bomb. I have a lot of bombs, right? Okay, let's just go ahead and use one here, I guess. I want to use one at the top. But I'm already stuck down here. I mean, so I can't get back, but I guess they can't be helped now. Can't be helped. Alright, let's just do this. Could be secrets like along walls like this too, who knows? Maybe not. What is that, like water area? That's new. Oh, okay. There's a magnet up there. I'm guessing that just simply pulls you over. I saw the color get red again. It's getting red. You know, I wonder if maybe the... How is the internet tonight? Maybe the internet's just kind of not good tonight, because it's going red a bunch. Let's do a quick test. Test my net. Let's just look at the upload speed. It's red still. It's kind of going back and forth between red and green right now. It's not ideal. All right, let's see what that says. My Lutter stream, man. What's this gonna do? Oh, the magnet's an item you can collect. Oh, that's what it is. I can't go in this door unless you hold up. Oh, you can, if you hold up, you can. Okay. Hey, that's the first door, so in this like whole area. There is a B side. Is this stream quality kind of bad right now? It seems like it's going red an awful lot. 3.5 megabytes? What's the download speed at? I think that's... It should be 10, or it should be like between 5 and 10 in normal circumstances, I think. 7 megabytes download speed. It should be like between 150 and 200, and it's 7. I guess this is just a bad internet day. Maybe that actually explains the disconnects. Apparently it's a bad internet day. Sorry, guys. Well, we're going to keep luttering anyway. Guys, we'll just have to put up with it, I guess. What's going to happen when my max HP fills up the entire bar down there? Whoa, what was that trap? Am I almost maxed on HP? Or is there going to be like a secondary bar or something? Maybe it'll start to turn dark green. Okay. Could be Skittles. You never know. Clearly we want to go along the top here, don't... Oh, if we did though, we couldn't... Wait. You can't go along the top. Can't. It doesn't work. Does it? Doesn't seem like there's any way. I think we need to hit the switch first. I wonder what the magnet does. What would the magnet do? Oh, look at all the, oh wow, look at all the ladders. These enemies are pretty good experience if I cared about that. There must be a secondary bar. There must be way more levels. I bet that bar is gonna turn dark. It's gonna start to turn dark green or something, and you're gonna get like a second HP bar. Because there must be like more. Like the experience points have 5 digits. It must go up a lot more. You must be able to level up a lot more than you can than what what it seems. No, darn it. Alright, let's just go ahead and switch over here. Oh boy, I got more luck. I'm sure luck is going to really help in a game like this. Surely need that. Man, I'm so glad I got 4 more luck. You guys know how important luck is in a game like Lutter. Incredibly important. Oh no, I messed up. Oh. I messed up, as usual. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream of interesting video games. I think this is why I saved. I think it's going to be worth it to load. Just mainly because I don't have to wait for the platform to go all the way to the left and all the way back to the right. I think it's the loading is pretty slow, but I think it's still faster. Oh, dude, what about that? What about that situation? What the fuck with that, though? Let's try that one more time. Wait. Why is the save different? What? Is the why is the platform in a different position now on my save? Is it not actually saving the platform's position? What? Well, that's fucked up. That's weird. Well, I don't know. The save got altered. Here, I know. Let's... What if I save on... Oh, you can't save on the platform. You can't open the menu. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, I got over here. It's fine. Now let's save. The moving platforms seem to behave a little bit weirdly with the saves. That's alright. Is this stream like buffering a lot, or like acting weird, or just like look low bitrate for people right now? This door over here looks wrong, but let's just see where this goes. This looks like it'd be wrong. Oh, that takes you to here. Well, maybe that's not wrong after all. Oh, that does that. Wow. Wait a second. But I'm gonna load. I think I wasted a key. I might not need to use that key. Oh, really, Skittles? Thanks, Skittles, buddy. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Did I? Oh, was there... Yeah, there's another door there. See that door there? I don't want to open that. That might not be necessary to open, maybe. Let's just, let's go down here. We definitely need to go down here and hit this switch, for sure. Oh, you know what? You probably have to come this way first. I bet you do have to open that door. Either that, or we could ladder our way up here, but we would need to waste 2 ladders. And that... I still have... I think, I still have 2 ladders. See that? I think the game really is giving us more items than we need, probably. And now we might be able to use this extra ladder as like a shortcut. I could have had 4 ladders at this point. The game probably gives you more items than you need, which allows you to, like, take shortcuts later. Like, I highly doubt that those 2 ladders I wasted in the last area is going to expect me to keep for the whole game. It might, though. I don't know. I shouldn't, you know what? Oh! Okay, my bar turned white. My bar turned white at level 10. So that's how it does the level up when your bar... When your bar gets too big for the interface, it changes the color. Figured it'd be something like that. And then that takes us to here. Okay. Alright, this is a cool level design. We have to open this. That's a dark green door. Oh, I see, that's a dark green. The light green doors, it seems like there's plenty of keys for the light green, and there's more than you need. But the dark green seems more limited. Have I been here before? Man, it feels like this area should definitely have its own music. It sucks. It sucks that this game is just going to have the one music track, which is not even that good. That really sucks. If I go for that honey there... I guess you can get back up. Okay. Alright. We'll get it first. Oh, whoa, I didn't bait that. Gotta get that intelligence for some reason. Back to the top. And go to the right here. Okay, now we gotta go back around. I remember that too, Skittles. Yeah, now that you mention it, Skittles. Was this game like one of the last times Dr. Sparkle still seemed like he still had the ability to enjoy things? I do this was in the 40s, like the early 40s of Fliptendo. This was back when he still had the power to love. So you drop down there and get the bomb, but pretty much you have to use it again right away to escape, although... It's tank enemies. This bomb I could collect. Maybe you can collect those bombs. Maybe there's a secret way to get out of those little chambers. Could be, Illusion Falls. I guess we may as well just drop into them. Nope. Yeah, you have to use them right away. Alright, let's use this one here. A little shortcut. Oh, what? I can't use that there. What? Why not? Fuck. What? I can't use it anywhere. What? What is this? This is just a trap. Like, what? I can surrender though. Are you supposed to just... I mean, it just costs money. Yeah. Like, maybe you're just supposed to surrender on... Yeah, and you just get extra bombs? I guess you're just supposed to surrender. In a way, it's like buying bombs, so... Compared to the amount of money that we have, it's incredibly cheap. So yeah, of course you wouldn't... Actually, yeah, you know what? Even thinking... Like, the fact that I wanted to use the bombs to escape from there was super dumb. Surrendering makes way more sense than using the bombs like that. Now, how am I going to get that switch? A bomb? Or a ladder? Probably a bomb, since we have so many. Is it going to let me bomb down here? It has to, doesn't it? Has to. So it did not let us waste our bomb in the wrong area over there. The game does have some sort of limited soft lock protection, but not completely, because there were areas where we were able to soft lock before. For some strange reason. You must have to bomb through here as well. It's almost as if those two bombs are there specifically if you waste your other bomb. The game does have some soft lock protection in it. Like, they thought about that a little bit. I wonder what that chest would be. Do we want to use a bomb and a key to get that chest? I know. Probably a piece of equipment that might be good. I suppose we do. Like, I don't think I've wasted any keys to this point so far. So I shouldn't... I should be alright on keys. Probably. I do like this game, but the music is kind of unfortunate in this game. Is this a dark green key? That's a dark green key. Bronze sword. What was I using before? I guess it must be better. I probably want it. Bronze doesn't seem that good, but I guess it must be better. Oh, man. I was able to use that well, it's not really necessary. But I did use the enemy as like a little shortcut there. There's 7 gold found that we don't really need that badly. Oh, my hit points actually went down to the green bar. But it's fine. If I did stand still, it'll get white again. Look at that. It's an interesting way to have an extended health bar there. I guess you want to fall down here, probably. It just makes that. 5 more acquirable ladders on this screen. Crazy. So I guess it's ladder time. It's time to start using these ladders I've been saving. And if I go up on the right, I can only use I can save one. Probably. Or if we go up here, it costs 2. But I'd be able to reach that switch right away. And otherwise, I might need an extra one to get to that anyway. Do I have any more blocks? I don't have any blocks. What the magnet does? I need to test out the magnet now. Let's save our game. I feel like the magnet is probably some item that interacts with the enemies, like it stops them from spawning or something like that. But I don't think it would like attract items. It doesn't seem like what it would do. Let's just try it though. And it did. It freezes enemies in place. It's interesting. You probably want to save that for a situation where you want to use the enemies as platforms. So we probably don't want to use that right now. Interesting item though. Let me just think about where I want to put these ladders. Like 2 there and 1 there. But then I have to use 1 more. Then I have to use 2 more. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Ideally it should be 1 there and 2 in the middle, shouldn't it? Yeah. I think I want to do it like this. And then probably up the middle like this. With 2 ladders. Wait, it will not let me use them here. What? It won't let me use them there. Is that softlock protection? Then where? That's really weird. It's like the obvious place to use them, though. I can use one there. Like, what? Why can I use one here? I can use them in these random spots, though. What the hell? But not here? Like, I was wondering if maybe there's like a secret path up. But it doesn't seem like it. It's really strange. Now we're definitely soft locked. Let me just hope I don't hit the save by accident. That's definitely a soft lock, spamming those ladders like that. Then do I want to use them here instead? But that's fucked up though. Wait. But what's the switch gonna do? Oh shit. I didn't need that ladder to be there. So I guess you only need those 2 ladders just to reach the switch, and then that's Mr. Leo. Welcome back. It's going fine. I'm just, I'm trying to play carefully, like cautiously. I'm concerned about soft locking myself, because it seems like the game, to a certain extent, does let you soft lock yourself by using items in the wrong place. But it's pretty weird, though, because it seems as though they give you extra items. Like, there's some soft lock protection. Like, they give you extra items, that, like, more than you need, and it also seems like there's some spots where they block you from using items for your own good, but not everywhere, though. There's some spots where they do not block you from using items. And I've definitely got to get up here, too, so that I must need to use 2 ladders here. I must need to. Unless I'm supposed to... Oh, I could bomb my way across the... No, it'd be better to bomb across the top. That has to be better. I think. Maybe the game just lets... Maybe it anticipates you might do one or the other, so it lets you do both. It seems like it'd be better to bomb across here, though. Will the game even let me do it? I don't even know. It's weird sometimes what it lets you do and doesn't let you do. Yeah, I guess it's a midlife crisis thing, Skittles. Alright, that's got to be right so far, in terms of this room. 2 ladders. Lets you hit the switch, which saves you from using ladders anywhere else. And then, I'm guessing we probably want to bomb here. That's better than using 2 ladders on the left side. And we can collect all this shit. But then I'm stuck here, so I have to use the ladder to get out. Except I don't, because I can surrender. Let's surrender. To save an item. Because, like, it seems like money's only use is just to reset screens. Seems like that's the only point of money. Let's go ahead and surrender. Yeah, Skittles, make sure you check out your Lutter. Skittles, you're not a doctor. You're not qualified to examine your own Lutter. Don't be ridiculous. Balkibar Takamos would say, don't be ridiculous. I know you're not a doctor, though. It was something in, like, an office building. I'm pretty sure about that. I guess doctors do work in office buildings. Kind of. Well, complexes, I guess. Alright, 2 normal keys here. Let's check if should we check if there's, like, a sneaky secret? I don't think there will be, though. The game probably wants to avoid dumb forcing of, like, item use. No, I guess it doesn't, because there has already been some doors that you could stupidly open that, like, obviously do nothing. See what the switch does. What is that? It's cool. Level up again. Okay. Now we go in here. Now we're in the water area. What is this? Am I gonna drown? Is the time where I drown on stream? Man. It definitely seems like there's gonna be another area after this. It's probably a new tile set. Like, I don't know how long I don't know how long the game is, but I anticipate a new tile set after this. It could still be possible if there's another tile set. There could be one more music track, and it could be better. Let's see if this... Maybe this guy's going to tell us about water or something. Insector's tail is deadly but vulnerable. Oh, he's telling us about the bot. The tail is deadly but vulnerable. Remember that, guys. What do you think this water's going to do? Insector, huh? Was I supposed to get some diving trunks for this part? Oh, you can just... Oh, okay. Oh, it merely subtracts a little... You can, like, basically swim through it freely. It does indeed subtract health. What about the dark blue? Is the dark blue gonna detract health faster? Put her health back up to max. Yeah, this seems fine. But I want to use a key just to get this stat boosting item. Or both of these. Do I? Do I care? Let's save first and see what stats they boost. Maybe they're stupid. Maybe we should just save the keys. I've got, like, I think 9 keys might even be the max, so I should probably just be using these keys to get all the items. Probably no reason to, like, save extra. Let's see, what is it? Speed. Power. I guess we might want power. Power might be good. See, the color down there is different. Try going through. What? The color is different? Try going through? You guys see a different color somewhere on the screen? I don't see. I don't think I have enough bombs to bomb my way through that. I don't. I maybe could have had enough bombs here to bomb through that from the top. But maybe it doesn't let you do it anyway. I'm guessing you have to come around from the left side through like a secret wall, but I don't see a different color. It's kind of confusing. Ooh. These are some tougher enemies. What about that treasure chest there? What's gonna happen if I fall down here? Do I have to bomb? Oh, there's secrets. Oh, secrets. Huh. It sure is, Mr. Leo. Well, I guess we're supposed to bomb here. I suppose we should. Like this? Oh, there's a secret wall there, too. Rock shield. That seems good. We'll get a rock shield, right? Have to do that. Okay. What is that? A new kind of potion. Maybe it's poison. Let's save in case. Dude, Lutter. Lutter's an interesting game. Lutter. How many people in chat are getting really excited to play some Lutter? And you're gonna start playing Lutter right after my stream is over, or maybe tomorrow. Anybody getting excited for Lutter? I'm guessing another health refill, but who knows? How do I get that switch there? Do I need... it looks like you need more ladders. I've got 5 ladders already, though. There's like 3 ladders on this screen, so I'm sure they expect you just to ladder to this, because how else would you... You could bomb from the top, maybe? I think you can only bomb the gray blocks, though, so I don't think you can bomb from the top. But we do have to go to the top anyway to get all that shit. What to do? What to do? First, let's try to avoid using items as much as we can. Oh, I'm getting crushed from the top. Uh-oh. Stupid idiot. Let's just sit here and restore our health for a second. Free health. Return. Oh, that guy's coming. Oh, darn it. Oh, I found a good pattern for restoring health. That switch probably makes the ladder appear on the left-hand side. But putting that aside, we need to get the items. Actually, oh, that sucks. Maybe I should just go ahead and get this now. Let's see. What if the potion does something weird and unexpected? That potion. Let's just do this. So, the game's requiring me to use 3 ladders in this room, but it also gave me 3 ladders in this room. So, the game kind of seems like it's not really expecting you to save items. The game is trying to not softlock me. It's definitely trying to not softlock me. And that's nice of it. Like, you can softlock yourself in this game easily, but it seems like so far, pretty much you can only do that from doing dumb things. Pretty kind of the game, really. Okay. There's no, like, illusion wall here, which would have made me feel bad about wasting the ladder. Just wanted to... And you probably can't bomb through this. I'm sure that you can't bomb through this, right? Yeah, it doesn't let you. Because if you could, that would save the ladders. So you have to use those ladders there. No question about that. I think that, I think I'm fine. I think that, I get the impression that there's just, in some areas, there's more items than you need. It looks like this game is actually fairly reasonably civilized and gives you some ample softlock protection. Like, I don't think I'm softlocked. I think this game's not going to get Castle Questy. It looks like you needed to collect those bombs top right to be able to bomb down here. That was mandatory. Wait a second. You know what? let's just save one more time. And I want to see what that potion does. We better test that. And in case it like blows up a row of 4 blocks or something. What if the potion blows up all blocks on the screen, you know? What is this? It's an item you use on something. I wonder what that would do. Okay. Well, we clearly have to do this. That switch, use the green key here to get the white key. Definitely need the white key. Oh, this is the area, this is the beginning room of this area. If I recall correctly. Or one of the beginning areas, because now we can drop down through here. This was from such a long time ago. You can drop down here and pick up those items. Alright, let's go back through from the... Where was the white door again? I don't remember. Actually, this is connected now. I don't remember where the white door was, though. Looks like we're close to getting another boss. Get ready, guys. We're close to another boss. It could be very exciting. Was it the water area that had the white door? Oh, it was in there. It was in there. Wait. I do have enough bombs to maybe bomb my way to that now? Is that what you're meant to do? She said something about a different color wall? I want to reload. If you went across here, like, it would be here. If there was a secret, it would be here. Like, this would... But there's not, though. What's the potion for? This way. I'm trying to remember how to get back to that white door. Maybe it's like this way. The water area. Oh. Okay, well. 5th disconnect. Okay, you're not gonna miss anything right now. I should be back. 5th disconnect. That's okay. You're probably not. You probably didn't miss anything important because I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to the white door. Sorry, Luigi. I hope that you still like my stream, even though OBS hates me. Well, up again. Alright. It's cool. When the white bar gets fully extended to the right, do you think that that would be the max level for the game? I feel like it probably would be. This leads to the okay, this goes to the water area. That's where we need to go. Seemingly. What did this guy say again? Oh, he says the tail is dangerous, but also a weakness. That's what he said. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. And then she says something about different colors. I don't see. But maybe all she's saying is you have to bomb straight down here. Probably. Maybe you're supposed to just imagine how the color would be different. Let's just check something. Can I bomb here? Yeah, you can. That's a soft lock, though. Unless... What if I use the potion on these blocks? Is it a soft lock? You can bomb any of... That's a soft lock. Like, that would be a soft lock. And then imagine hitting save game on accident after doing that. That would be very bad. That would be a soft lock. We have just... Somehow we have just enough bombs to get through here. What's the potion for? I wonder. Just enough bombs. Oh, what? Oh. We could get here with 2 bombs if we went this way. Oh, there is a secret. There's a way to use 1 less bomb. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. Wait, what if we bomb... Okay, what if we bomb straight down from here, though? Is there a super secret? No. Okay. Thought that maybe you might be able to fall straight down there and thus get to the door with only 1 bomb. But, no. Unless... Well, that still could be possible. Could be possible there's a way to get to that with only using 1 bomb. Wonder. See, this is all illusion. What about above me? I can't check because like, there's no way to climb up here. Must not be. Must not be. I'd be able to access it from here. Probably. Or maybe... Well... So I'd like to save as many bombs as possible, of course. Okay. No, okay. Am I only able to figure these puzzles out because my intelligence is so high? Is my high luck stat preventing me from soft locking? Okay, this seems to be the optimal route. Gotta use 2 bombs. And then this is gonna be a boss. Boss time. Oh, dude, this... Okay, alright. Nope, can't attack that part. We gotta attack the tail, we gotta attack the tail. Attack the tail. Those missiles are just impossible to avoid. We got this guy. Uh-oh. Nah, dude, we got this. This guy's dead. I'm still alive. I don't want to use... I'm not going to use my heal on this guy. I'm not going to do it. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm completely dead. Can we spend money to retry him? That would be fine. If you could. I can just reload my save. Oh, it puts you back at the beginning of the game. If you die in a boss, you go back to the beginning of the game. Wow. No continue feature there. Of course you'd be using saves, so... It's kind of funny though, because like everywhere else in the game you can continue by just spending money, but on a boss, no continue. All right, nice relaxing boss fight, Mr. Leo. Let's enjoy it together. Kind of looks like Big Centipede to me. No. Yeah, I got him. I got him. All right. Yeah, he's a Lutter pillar. Yeah, that's true. Got him. Full health refill. All right, that was the third boss. He's dead. Interesting. It was a little bit more tricky than the first 2 bosses, but still not really too bad. I was so afraid. 3 ladies we saved. Is it just me, or why is there a white bar in the bottom? noticed before, it captures the bottom of the emulator like that when you use Nestopia. Kind of annoying. How long has that been happening? Okay, I fixed it. Oh. Also, it's capturing like there's a green line at the top that it's capturing too. I can get rid of that. Yeah, that's better. Now there's no artifacts at the top and bottom. You don't want that crap. Yeah, I gotta keep collecting my anime girls, for sure. You know me, I love to collect anime girls. That was the first I mean, apparently. But I don't remember it being like that before. Alright, a new area. This is like Area 3, like World 3. But the first world had 2 bosses. The second world only had the 1. It's like ice platforms or something. I think those are supposed to be like Goliath beetles. Through the pond, 128 gold, and I'll show you the way. Yes. Smart boy. He showed us the illusion. He marked the illusion blocks, I think, that we could fall through. Yeah. Well, there's microscopic. Maybe. These ladders look kind of funny. In this area. That is true. They might be giant insects. I mean, some of the enemies look like dudes. There have been a lot of insects, though. The scorpion sprites from the side look like the scorpion from Pitfall. Did that just use a key? Hold on a second. Let me check something. The upper path first. I guess the... Whoa, Geronimo! More pick-upable ladders. I still have 6 ladders saved up. The music is still the same. Man, the music in this game is such a disappointment. The music in this game could have been so much better. It's a cool game, but man, the music is a downer. I mean, it's disappointing. We want to go left or right? Well, I don't even know. I want to see what's to the left first. Oh, look at those enemies. They look like Giger aliens. And then those guys look like UFOs. This is the alien area. And more potions that you can collect. What's that thing in the middle? What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, you got a potion that I don't know what it does? Whoops, I missed my chance. Oh, the switch is there. Oh, it doesn't give much time. Oh, I could easily reach that switch. I see. These aliens are a little bit tough. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I have the best equipment so far. These aliens are a little bit tough. Like they learned from H.R. Giger. Yeah, although this is the third tile set, I feel like this is kind of the fourth area in the game. I wonder if this could be the last one. How many areas there are? Whoops! Now it's kind of starting to feel like I might need to do more grinding at a certain point. Okay, I made it to here. Do we just use a ladder piece here? Because we got one from the room next door. So this seems like a good. I've got a bunch of extras now. Seems like a good place to use one of them. Like, what is that going to be? What is that? What did I just get? What is that? Let's try to use it. I mean, it looks kind of like a dream catcher, I guess? What did that... What? What did that do? What? It did nothing. It did nothing. Seemingly did nothing. 8273. Did it give me experience? Seemingly did nothing. What was that? Oh! Wait a second. Oh, you can go across the top. Okay. These enemies definitely give quite a bit more experience than enemies before. Can't farm health here. Uh-oh, I need to farm health though. Maybe we can farm it here. New enemies, mouses. Mises. It's coming! Oh no, the Mies! Yeah, puzzle games, Daisymon. Shmup? Oh, those are shmup maker tools? Didn't know that. Well, these Mises have a lot of health. I didn't know about those. A couple of their games, like Dragon Unit and Castle of the Dragon and what was that? Wait, what is that one called again with the... Oh, JJ Squawkers. The kind of like bird Contra. So, some of their games I actually knew already. Castle of Dragons is an NES game. That game, of course, we know because Apollo speedruns that. I played that a little bit on stream. It seems pretty good. I'm gonna finish it at some point. Yeah, JJ Squawkers is what I was gonna say. They made some interesting games. Damn, the aliens. Don't need my help. These aliens are vicious. Oh yeah, Biometal as well. That's another one. I do know Biometal. I played it on stream a little tiny bit, and not really too much. Aside from that, I think I might have rented it at some point as like as a youngster, but I don't remember too much about it. Oh, they did Super Bowling as well. I know it's Super Bowling. It's like one. I think that's the first Super Nintendo bowling game. It's like a pretty early game. Oh, is there? I should take a look at that, Miss Julia. Wow. Do we want to look at that? You know, I should probably let's look at that actually. Save my game here. Might have some interesting information. We could learn about the game. I don't think I looked at this article. Ooh, a scan from the manual, which I haven't seen. This game was distributed solely through Disk Writer systems. MSX puzzle platformers, particularly Castle Quest. Oh, the Castle, and then Castle Quest was the sequel to the Castle, which was Castle Excellent. It ditches most of the puzzle solving in favor of RPG elements, and takes some elements from classic Lode Runner. Yeah, kind of a little bit. It's fundamentally about looking for keys. That's similar to Castle Quest. E-style combat. Lutter is surprisingly approachable. It is pretty approachable. Yeah, dying costs you like almost nothing in the game. Except on a boss, but you can save before the boss. Ooh, we haven't seen this boss yet. Not an attractive looking game, that's true, but unique blend of two different types of genres. That's true. Still quite playable. Hey, I played this, Firebam. Matono Hokai. I think I played this as well. That's that one like Castlevania. Wait. Did I play this? It looks familiar. This is the one cat. I think I did play this. I think I finished this, maybe? Looks familiar. There was this, I think so. There was this one, wait, 1988? Then I definitely would have played it. Yeah. Like one of the, there was like a couple of games that were like very, like the Castlevania clones with their look. And besides 8 Eyes, a couple of Famicom games didn't come out in America. Bushi Seiryu-den. I haven't seen that. I played this. I finished that. Esper Dream. I finished that game. Rambo, of course, I finished. Sylviana, I finished that as well. I was disappointed with it. Colin no Tsurugi. That's sort of Colin. Oh, that's another one of the ones that I think has the ease combat that I was thinking of before. I think. I never finished this one because it seemed honestly kind of lame. It's like in Psycho Calibur, I finished that. That's more like kind of Zelda-ish. But weird Zelda, bizarre Zelda. Kokono World. That's like an open world game. Like I think this game has an ending, but I don't think we got it because it was like super hard to get. And Kaneko Monogatari, we didn't finish that because that game seems extremely hard to finish and it's like not worth it. Yeah, it's a game we're playing all right. That's it. Oh, we haven't faced this guy yet. These bosses. I wonder how much more there is in the game. What is it now? 12? Not sure if we're going to be able to finish this. Probably have to take this into another night. Yeah, it kind of only fails in the music department. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, the graphics could be... The graphics are kind of lame in the game. Like, the art and graphics and just the look of the game is kind of just not really that great either. The presentation, in general, is kind of not that great in this game. It's kind of really bad to get pincer attack. It's kind of really bad. They're pretty strong, too. Oh, level up! Good, I needed that. I should just stay here where I can get the high ground and regenerate. Oh, he's coming, though. That guy's coming from up there. It's no good. Okay, let's get him as he comes down the ladder. Get some free hits then. How much are these guys giving me? Uh-oh. They're giving like 40 experience. Not bad. Do a little grinding while we kind of regenerate our health. What's our level right now? 13. Did I go this way? Wait, you don't need this platform at all. I guess you just need to get back. I haven't seen this one yet. Well, there's a ton of enemy variation. All the enemies behave the same though, but there's a ton. At least there's a ton of different looking enemies in the game. Let's just go. Oh, you can go. There's a place to go down. That doesn't seem too bad. Alright, as expected, that makes all these ladders appear. Wait a second. Wait a second, though. If I collect this... Oh, there's... Okay, you can just fall there. Otherwise, I could have just suicided. Let's see. So that takes us back to where we started from. But I think that I might not have checked one of these doors before. Maybe it was this one. I haven't been over here either. I haven't done any of this. Probably should. Yay, worthless gold. Kind of worthless gold. There's more level this way as well. But I can also go down in that one spot. Oh, now we put a ladder here. Let's see. That creates a shortcut there. That's getting back. I think that's where we started. Yeah, that was where we started from. I can't go up here. But oh, we don't need to though. Actually, I can't get back from here. Can't get back. I have to go back up to that door. I could waste a ladder, but I don't want to waste the ladder. I'm gonna save these damn ladders till hell and high water come. Is that the expression? I forget. Getting a little bit tired. Go this way. You can go this way. Some speed went up. Oh, that's how you get that key, apparently. What about this treasure, though? Get that treasure. Okay. Must be a way to get the treasure, though. Let's see. This calls for another save. Not many more blocks. Let me just try this item again. Did that maybe restore my health? What that item does. How am I supposed to get this? Maybe I could just put a ladder here. Silver shield. Alright, so it costs a ladder to get that shield. I guess we'll do it. I guess we have plenty of ladders. I guess we'll just do it. I haven't been down here either. Wow. This might loop around to the other area where the ladder went down, where I didn't go down. New enemy types here too, those weird squid dudes with hats. That's new. And they're giving like 50 experience points, these squids with hats. It's solid. I could ladder my way up to that space, but it's going to take 2 ladders. It kind of doesn't seem worth it. Because it's probably a one-way path from the other area, and I think we know how to get there, so let's not bother with that. Let's go back and do the other ladder that I didn't take. Or what you're meant to do. Oh, I haven't been over here either. I haven't been over here, wow. This is also a new area. And more weird new enemies. How do you get to... That's fun at the top. This is a one-way path. Although, I already am, like, stuck down here. I can't go back up to the left, so I guess... Doesn't matter. No sense saving here. Oh, a million doors. Oh, this connects with that other... What is this crap? Whoa, crazy. I see where this connects to. This connects to that other area with the 4 ladders where I didn't go down before. So now I see where that went. And it went to here. Is this the correct way forward? A ton of money you can collect. Not that you really need it, but you can. Okay. More squid guys here. In a new area. What's that? There's a weird item up there that I've never seen before. I wonder what that could be. What? Okay. I need a manual for all these items. And there's like some circle things that also look like they might be items as well. Oh, there's also... Wait, those are teleports. Oh, those are teleports. Oh, okay, wow. Huh. Huh. Let's see. Interesting level design here. Another level up, level 14? I can't get back this way. Uh-oh. There's some weird bird enemies in here. Oh, this looks tricky to climb up. Are you supposed to ladder just to reach those ladder pieces? I think I'm about ready to quit for tonight. I feel tired. I feel tired. Just think, the next stream we can spend all day playing more Lutter. Pretty good. What about green door? There's still items to be collected over here. Probably optional. But surely you can drop down. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to collect all. I want to collect all this shit though. They made it so it'd be kind of annoying to collect all of this stuff. Unfortunately. But maybe if I get this teleport here, it helps out. To the bottom, that's not what I wanted. These teleports are useless. There's 2 more ladder pieces. It's gonna be kind of time consuming to collect them both, but I guess I'll do it, just to be safe. Oh! I guess I could have used one ladder. No, I was gonna. No, never mind. You couldn't. If you could use one ladder piece over here to like save yourself the time of doing all those platforms, but you can't actually. You cannot. No way. Actually, you could.
If I was gonna do it, I should have done it before. It'd be silly to do it now. I may as well just... No, I mean... Oh, no, actually, you would need to... No, never mind, you would need to... You need 2 ladders to put a shortcut there. Probably can afford... I should just probably ignore that final ladder piece. I'm sure I probably don't need it. But... I wonder if you can stock more than 9 of an item now. Uh-oh. Get out of the way! Don't follow me. Just let me get the ladder. And I gotta do that one more time to collect this final ladder piece. Oh boy. Oh boy, what can you do? Too soon. Well, at least I got the keys. How do I get back up? Can you not get back up here? Wait a second. Is there a switch? Oh, there is a switch. Now, how do we get to that? Oh, I see. Secret. But we can't get back up without going all the way around, I guess. Probably. So just use a ladder, maybe? Open door. I'm just gonna keep saving the ladders in case, like, the game gets really devious. There's 2 more bosses at least, so that means there's at least 1 more area after this. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really take that long. Wait, actually, I don't need to do that. Do I? I can just ride the top of... I don't need to take all these platforms from the bottom. It's silly. Let's do this. So it's like actually really quick to get back here. We're probably really close to another boss. I should probably just go ahead and get it. But I want to get these bombs though. I've got to get the bombs. Timing's a little bit tricky here. Did it? Okay. How do we get to... Good time for another save. We haven't found a silver sword yet. Really close to a boss, right? How do we get to that dude? You must be supposed to bomb. You must be supposed to bomb from here. We had to use those bombs. Oh, what?
What is this?
I guess you want to do this then? Silver Dragon commands airships. Take them out and he is sure to fall. Take out the airships. Okay. What? Damn. We have to use a ladder as well. Looks like we have to use a ladder here. What is the pyramid for, though?
What does this do? Recollect it. Kind of similar to the triangle item. Is it just to block enemies? I think we have to use a ladder. What? Oh, well, I can still get in there. That's right, Skittles. Good. There's the white door. We haven't been here before. Oh, okay. Well, that was probably fine. Save. Probably fine, Skittles. Alright, we've got to be close to this boss. We've got to at least beat this boss. But there's going to be one more area, and I don't think I have the energy for it tonight, Skittles. Another new enemy type, weird mushroom dudes, and they're kind of tough, too. Whoa, level up, good. What is that, level 15? Level 15. Okay. $60 experience from these guys. What's this lady have to say? You'll need many ladders to reach that door. I'll need many... I have many ladders. No doubt about that. But maybe we can get even more ladders. I haven't been here. This would be a pretty interesting game to speedrun. It'd be really interesting to route this game and figure out what you need and what you can skip. You know what? You know what? I just realized that my movement speed is definitely increasing. So that is what speed does. Wait, what? I can't... Wait, what? Hey, I can't get up. Oh, no. Quick use of the potion. That doesn't do anything. Well, it only costs gold, so it doesn't matter. Fine. Yes, that's right, Asian Waste. I'm in my serious gaming posture right now. I had not been noticing. I guess it was a gradual increase with the speed, but wow. I'm definitely... This is much faster than I was moving at the beginning of the game, no doubt about that. No Lutter? Could feel the void. Nice. And now we're in this spot. That's probably a better weapon. We probably want it. We probably want that. And we have to use a ladder to get to that as well. Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, no, I can't get back up. Fuck.
That's very bad. I think that's going to cost me some progress. Oh, well. I disconnected anyway. I'm all the way back here. Whoops. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? The kilobyte per second is ridiculously low. The connection must be really bad. I should probably really just finish the stream because the connection seems dead for reals. Am I not back then? Wait, am I back or not? Am I not back right now? Internet just got really shit. It's really bad now. This is unbelievable. I gotta stop the stream then. Cannot be helped. Oh, maybe when it... Wait, am I coming back now? The number just got bigger. Well, you didn't miss anything because I had to reload my save. And I went back a couple rooms anyway. My signal is luttering. Oh no. Terrible. Chest here. It's gonna be worth it. Apparently I'm gonna need many ladders to reach the boss, but I'll use one to get this stupid chest, because it's probably good. It's probably a better sword. We gotta get it. Or maybe we don't, but I want it. It's a better sword. Guess we have to... We could bomb? Maybe we could bomb our way down? But less bombs and less... I don't know. What if I try to use this pyramid thing here, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna try the bomb. That's probably the way to go, I bet. Silver sword. I don't know. We'll just go with that. I can't get back now. We have to go back down this way. Explored all the ways up there. Alright, yeah, we can't go this way. It never changed, Mr. Leo. Same music the whole time. We were afraid of that. We were afraid of that. Oh well. What can you do? There's different music in the boss fights, which you get to hear very, very briefly. Been 3 bosses so far. Alright, we're back to here now. Probably want to... Oh, that's a illusion. Probably want to save again. So the lady NPC there says specifically, you will need many ladders to reach that door. So I guess it's ladder time. Now where? Okay, we can go through there. We can go through there. But then, okay. Wow, health is disintegrating. Hear that? Dude, get up, get up. Can I survive? Oh well. There goes some of my huge amounts of money. Doesn't matter. So I guess we have to do this. What? Well, that can't be efficient then. Wait, oh, okay. That can't be good. Are these all gonna be like that? Wait a second. You can't put it on these blocks. You can't. Can't do it. Wait, okay, alright. How many ladders am I gonna need? Do I have enough?
What if I'm soft locked now? Wait a second. What if I'm actually soft locked here? What if I'm soft locked? Because what if this is the spot where you needed to save all your ladders? You can go like this, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I only needed to use 5. And I had, what did I have? I had 7. I only needed to use 5. Okay, so that's kind of the soft lock spot right there, because I think I got all the ladders in the level. I did use a couple getting to items that were optional. Yeah. Mail found. Oh, we got the mail. Mail. Nice. What? Oh, yeah, okay, that's like that. Oh, I need one more ladder to get up there. Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait. What is this? Can I put one here? No. I must be soft locked. Wait a second. You can't get across this. You need to put 5 ladders in a row? She does say you'll need many ladders. Do I need 10 here? How can this be? Am I soft locked? Is this a soft? How? There's no way to do it without having the ladders. Like more ladders.
I don't know what the potions do. Can they become ladders? Do anything? Can I use them on enemies? I don't know. Maybe if you use the potions on the enemies, they become ladders. And that's the secret. Nah. That's it. I'm dead. Wait. What if I bomb? No, you can't bomb this. What is this pyramid for? Can I use this? Somehow? This is... Does this do some... Maybe this does something here. It seems like I'm softlocked. You mean I needed to have 3 more ladders here? I know I wasted 2 at the beginning of the game. I needed to have 3 more. You will need many ladders to reach that door. Could there be more ladders in the state? Is that it? Because I wasted 2. Is that it? And I think there was one other... Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, what was... Wait, what is this? What's happening right now? I can walk across this. Why can I walk across this now? I can fly. I can fly. What was that? What did that? I'm not soft-locked. There's some way to fly in this game. Well, you can't, not really, you can't go up with it. I think you can only float down, but I still need to use these ladders here, I'm pretty sure. Probably what you're intended to do here is use that. Although it seems like it might have been possible to get here with enough ladders to ladder across that little rope bridge, which ordinarily you'd have to grapple. But there's a way to fly. I mean, there's a way to float. There's a way to float. So I'm not soft-locked. Wow. Ordinarily you fall there, but let's save again. Was it, what did I use that made that happen? Did the magnet make that happen? That's weird. It must have been, it must have been this thing that I thought did nothing. It must have been this thing. This is for flying. It must be this. Yeah. Yeah, that lets you, like, float. Wow. That can't be permanent, can it? Like, should I have... Would that have saved me ladders before? That can't be permanent. There's no way that that's permanent in the whole stage. Is it? Wait a second. Check now. Can't be permanent.
No, it's not permanent. They've lost it now. Can't get it back. But now I actually am soft lock because I lost that item. Wait. Yeah, no, it's... Okay. Huh. Okay, so that item lets you float. Only on one screen. Limited use item. And we actually pretty much need to use it here. So this is definitely a potential soft lock that you could... although I would never just use that item for no reason, but... I don't have the white key! Oh, well, now I am soft locked again. I don't have the white key. Maybe there were more ladders somewhere. Alright, Mr. Leo. Thanks for watching. I should head to bed too, but I want to figure out the boss. I need to get to the stupid boss. I'm still missing the white key. Where was that? Didn't find any white key. I don't remember seeing any white keys anywhere. What the hell? Is there something we didn't explore? The white key. There's that one spot we could... Okay, you know what? There's that one spot. Just thought of something... I don't know. Do you think... I think he muted the stream like a long time ago. Skittles. Oh, my music just got completely fucked up. Fuck. What? I have no music. What? I have no music. Oh, because it's saving, right? Confuse myself. What about these down spots? One of these down spots, there was a gap to the left here. You see that gap? We never went in that gap. But it's gonna take 2 ladders though. But I just happen to have 2 left. Oh no, wait! It's only gonna take 1 actually. It can be done with 1. This must be it. Another flying item. Oh, and the white key. Wow. Wow. The one room I didn't explore, I misunderstood it because I thought it was going to take 2 ladders, but it only would have taken 1, so it's really pretty reasonable to get in here. 2 flying items now. That's kind of nice, in case you, like, waste one. Green key to get that. Wow. And I can't get out. I need to use a ladder to get out of here, it looks like. Or a bomb, actually. Maybe a bomb would do, but... what would I rather use now? Probably the bomb. I think a bomb would work. Because I just need to drop down from here. Let's save here. If you'll let me blow this up. Yeah, you can use the bomb and drop down like that, and you can save a ladder that way. I'm gonna definitely try to save my final ladder. All right, there's the white key. Now we can. I don't think this game is healthy for me. I'm pretty tired. Kind of want to go to bed, but mustn't go to bed yet, Skittles. There's more game. I'm like, all I need to do, I'm like right before the boss now, Skittles. I'm right before the boss. I have to go do the boss. We gotta end on boss content. Because I need to provide you guys the most boss content. Because if I don't... oh, the teleporter must be random. Wow, that's weird. Okay, that's good though. I almost fucked up there. Skittles, you're about to see some real boss content. It's gonna be good. Watch this, Skittles. Okay, here it is, Skittles. Here, you're about to see it. Yeah, so you have to use one of those flying items here. Her telling you that you need to use many ladders is actually kind of misleading. In a way. A modern indie game? Well, definitely a bit more obtuse and old school in some ways than any modern indie game would be. I mean, it only really feels modern and indie in the sense that, like, it's really forgiving with deaths, I think. But otherwise, no, I don't think anything about it feels modern and indie. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good for the boss. And although it's very forgiving with its death system, the potential for soft locks, which is real, kind of, that adds some punishment. Okay, we can use one of these. We have 1 left over. 2 keys there. Boss door. Alright, boss. I wonder if there's like a full level after this. There's probably one more world. Or one more like area, and then like a final boss. Or maybe like there's just... oh, what? There's 2 more bosses after this. Because we haven't... this one was not in the article. There was 2 more bosses in the article that we hadn't seen yet. And what is... wait. It's said to defeat the... Oh, these things? I think we're supposed to maybe attack these things. The clue was something about, like, get rid of his platforms?
Yeah, it must be these things then. I think I'm not gonna have enough health. Oh, maybe. I mean, I can just use the ball. Well, I've got 9 of those health refillers. I'll just use one. It's fine. Do I need to use one? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, the ball items that restore your health, that's what those things are on the bottom right. It's kind of weird that they're there, like, next to where it says enemy, because it makes it look like that's something to do with the enemy, but those are actually your healing items, and they're automatically used in a boss fight. With the little sprite, yeah. Single screen by single screen. I think
the vast majority of indie platformers like this they don't do MSX style scrolling.
They almost always do regular Metroid style scrolling through like Metroid-like areas. They don't look like this. They're not designed like this with the single rooms that scroll between like the like kind of compact level design. And especially like without having platforming, like there's no platforming in this game. There's no jumping. I don't know, the only indie game that's like close to this, I think would be like something like La Mulana, kinda. That I can think of. But that's still pretty different. I wonder how many more areas there are. That area was like surprisingly a little bit more dense, a little bit more tricky with its design, and very demanding on my items. I always believed in you. Alright, fourth lady? I mean, Celeste is nothing like this. All's Awakening maybe is. I think I remember what that is. Man, it's still the same music. Oh, wow. You think this might be the final area? Probably, man. I wonder how much more of the game there is. Well, alright, that's a good point to save, and let's just hope that
we're still good and not soft locked. I'm sure we probably are. I'm sure that the game doesn't expect you to bring more stuff into like I could have had maybe 4 ladders at this point. We should be good. We should be fine. One more save. Maybe this is the final area. It's going to be multiple letter stream skills. I don't know how many more areas there are in the game, but from the article that we looked at, there's at least 2 more bosses, so... But it could be that the final 2 bosses are like back to back, or they're both in the final area. Because there was 2 bosses in the first area. That's going to have to be it. I'm getting pretty tired. Hope you guys enjoyed Lutter. Lutter's pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. And now, perhaps we'll raid somebody, I suppose. Zetox? Perhaps we'll raid somebody, I suppose. Zetox?
Okay, are we gonna...
Stupid ads. Probably gonna go with Zetox for tonight. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow for more Lutter. Most likely. Alright, thanks for watching. See ya. Have a good night. I'm back.